How have you been recently? It was a Saturday morning. Bella is at home waiting for a friend to visit whom she hasn't seen in a long time. She was very excited to meet her friend. Bella cleans the house and prepares fruit for this special guest. Is it Tina? She came earlier than I expected.
Hi, my name is Tom. I just moved here. My house is opposite your house. And my mom made some cookies, so she wants to invite the neighbors around here.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for your cookies. I'm Bella. Nice to meet you. This area is quiet and very safe. A perfect place to live.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks. Nice to meet you, Bella. See you.
Hi, Tom. Do you need any help? Yeah, I need you to carry my suitcase to the house. But I'm not Tom. I'm Tina. Oh, long time no see. Let me help you. Come in. I prepared some fruit for you. Please, make yourself comfortable. Awesome. I'm pretty hungry. But who is Tom? Who? Don't tell me Tom is the handsome neighbor who just moved in. Wow, how do you know? I haven't said anything yet. I can guess from your face and voice. Hi, Tom. Do you need any help? Tell me about you. How have you been recently? I have 2 weeks off. I don't know where to go for vacation. I suddenly thought of you, and your house is also near the sea. Here is a perfect place for your vacation, with one kind friend and one beautiful beach. How about your job? My team has completed a difficult project. Everything is pretty good. So, boyfriend? Do you have a boyfriend? Guess if I have a boyfriend or not. You're still single. Think about this. 2 weeks for rest and you're here, not with your boyfriend. Wow, nice. You too, right? How do you know? Hi, Tom. Do you need any help? Is the answer. Hey, don't mention it again. How about you? How have you been recently? You see, I live with my younger brother. He goes out to meet his friends, and my job is so good. Do you have something new? I plan to write a book. Sounds great. Your blog has received a lot of attention. I'm looking forward to your book. You can do it. Thanks.
Oh, we have a guest.
Come here. Let me introduce myself. This is Andrew, my brother, and this is Tina, my friend. She'll stay for 2 weeks for vacation.
Nice to meet you, Tina. Please, make yourself at home.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you for letting me stay at your house.
Have you eaten yet? Shall we have dinner together?
Great, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry too. Andrew is really good at cooking. I feel like I just ate at a 5-star restaurant. So I eat at the 5-star restaurant every day.
Thank you, Tina.
Tina, wait a minute. I'll wear a beautiful dress, then we'll go shopping. Okay, in the meantime, I'll look around your house. Wow, Bella's house is huge. Wow, look at that teapot. I didn't know that she collects antiques. They're so beautiful. Andrew! Do you know where's my black dress?
How do I know?
Their voices are so loud, I dropped this teacup. Oh my god, where is the handle of the teacup? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that surprised me. What are you doing here? Wait for me for a minute. I'm looking for a dress. Okay, don't worry about me. I have to turn the teacup inward to hide the broken handle. Okay, no one can see. Why did this happen to me? Where is the handle? Let's go shopping. God, you frightened me. You are so weird. What did you say? I'm fine, completely normal. Let's go shopping. I'll go upstairs and put my new clothes in the closet. Make yourself comfortable. Don't be shy. Appear, please, handle. It's like having a burden on my heart. I've been shopping, but it doesn't make me happy.
What are you doing there?
Look, brother, this wooden floor is amazing. The design is also unique.
It's just a normal floor. Do you like wooden floors?
Yes, I really like it. No, I love it. I'm so weird. Why did this happen to me? What are you doing down there? Oh, I'm exercising. We went shopping. My feet hurt a bit. Are you okay? Now I'm okay. It's late at night. Take a shower. Go to bed early. I've prepared a room for you. It's opposite my room. And let's go to the beach tomorrow. Thank you for my room. Have a sweet night. Oh my God, God bless me. It is the handle. Where have you been? I will bring this teacup and its handle to my room. I'll fix it. How can I fix it? It's an antique. But since when did she collect antiques? Or should I tell her? No. If Bella knows this, she'll probably kill me. I should find someone to help. Hello? Is this a ceramic shop?
Yes, we are. How may I help you?
Can you fix a teacup that fell on the handle? Can you fix it?
What kind of teacup?
I'm not sure.
If possible, bring it to our store. We'll take a look. Do you know the address?
Yes, I see it on your website. Thank you. I spoke with the shop owner last night on the phone. I want to fix this teacup.
Oh, I remember. Let me see. This is easy, not difficult. I can fix it. You can come and get it tomorrow.
Is it an antique teacup, isn't it?
It's from China. Do you also like things like this?
No, it's not mine. It belongs to my friend. She loves it. See you tomorrow. Andrew, have you seen Tina anywhere?
No, maybe she's in her room.
I don't know where she is. We have a date to go to the beach today. Good morning. Where have you been? I exercise. I walk around here and buy some breakfast.
Wait, there is something wrong.
What?
Look at this. This tea set is missing one cup.
You're right. How can it be lost? God knows. Tina, now we go to the beach. No, I don't know. Really, I don't know. What is this? What kind of teacup? Let's go to the beach. I want to go there. I just asked you to the beach and you said no. You're so weird. No, I'm not. Let's go. Even though the house is near the sea, I never get bored of swimming in the sea. Correct. Swimming in the sea helps me reduce stress. Oh, it's Tom, the neighbor who just moved in. He's also the owner of a ceramic shop. Earth is round. What are you doing? Tom is greeting us. I have a stomach ache. Go home. I can't stand it. Are you okay? Okay, let me help you. I want to get the teacup yesterday.
You come so early.
Are you Bella's friend?
Yes.
How much is it? I don't take money.
It's free.
I don't know why, but...
Thank you. Can you give me
Bella's phone number?
Oh, well, but promise you can't talk
about this teacup?
Okay.
It is so gentle in the soul. I feel so peaceful. You woke up so early. Did you exercise? Yes.
Bella, come here. Look. The teacup is back.
How is it possible?
Does it go and come back on its own?
Oh, it's okay. Whatever it appears or not. Because I don't like it too much. I'm about to throw it away. What did my friend say? I thought she likes it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Are you okay? Where do you hurt?
I have a little headache. Oh, there's a strange number calling me. I'm like a silly girl, but at least I helped my friend get a boyfriend.
Renting an apartment. Dialogue 1. Sam wants to rent an apartment. She saw an advertisement for a beautiful one in the magazine. so she's calling the housing agency to talk about it. ABC Housing Agency, how can I help you?
Hi, my name is Sam. I saw an advertisement in a magazine for an apartment on XYZ Street. May I have some more information about it, please?
A moment, please. I will have to check if it is still available. Yes, it is still available. What information would you like to know, ma'am?
I would like to know if it is possible to already move in next month. I am in a rush.
If we finish the paperwork and you pay the deposit by the end of this week, it would be possible, ma'am.
That's good to hear. I will visit your agency tomorrow to check out the apartment. Can you make an appointment for me?
Of course, ma'am. Would 10 a.m. be okay?
That's perfect.
Great. See you tomorrow then. Please remember to bring your ID with you as well.
Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can do for you, ma'am?
That would be all. Thank you and see you tomorrow. Have a great day.
You too, ma'am. See you.
Dialogue 2. Sam arrives at the housing agency. She is met with Mark, an agent, who shows her around the apartment she is interested in. Hello. I have an appointment scheduled at 10 a.m. for a viewing.
Oh, yes, you must be Sam, right? Nice to finally meet you. My name is Mark. We talked on the phone yesterday.
Hi, Mark. Nice to meet you too. May I ask if I am able to see the apartment already?
Definitely. Do you mind walking? It is right on the next block. It would take 5 minutes tops to get there.
That's okay.
Great, let's go. Are you tired? I'm sorry that you had to walk all of those stairs. The elevator is being fixed right now. It will probably work normally by the time you move in.
It's okay. Exercise for me. Although I'd really appreciate the elevator.
I know. Let's have a look at this apartment, though. I'm sure you will love it.
Please, lead the way.
Okay, so this is the living room. It is very spacious. You can fit even 2 sofas in here. You will be able to host many gatherings in this space.
It is beautiful. May I see the kitchen and dining area as well? I usually spend a lot of time there, as I love to cook for my family and friends.
Of course. The kitchen is actually my favorite feature of this apartment. Its design is really modern and caters to its owner's every need. There is a fridge, an electric stove, an oven, and even a dishwasher.
Those are really useful indeed. I especially love the kitchen island in the middle. So trendy.
I see you have good taste. Come this way, please. The bedrooms and bathrooms are even more amazing.
How many bedrooms and bathrooms are in this apartment again?
This is a 2-bedroom apartment with an ensuite bathroom and a separate one at the end of this hallway.
That might be too many for me. I might have to find someone to share the apartment with.
That wouldn't be a problem, ma'am. We do allow sharing. Also, if you decide to start a family, this would be an ideal place.
I agree. I really love what I see so far, but I'll have to think about it carefully. This is the first time I'm living on my own. I want everything to be perfect.
I understand. Should we head back to the agency so we can talk some more about the details?
Yes, good idea. Dialogue 3. Sam loves the apartment she saw. She decides to take another step by discussing money matters with Mark.
So, Sam, what do you think?
I think the apartment is absolutely lovely. I would like to talk about money. How much would the rent cost here?
It is $1,000 a month. Electricity and internet not included.
Not included? Isn't that a bit expensive? Would $800 be sufficient?
I'm sorry. That price is too low for an apartment that size. We can give you other options if you want.
I really like that apartment, though. What about $900? That's all I can afford right now.
900 is lower than what we want, but we will make an exception for you.
Thank you so much. I would be really sad if I couldn't rent this place. It is an absolute gem.
Yes, we have had multiple inquiries about it so far. But since you called first, it is natural that you get to decide first.
I feel so lucky. Can you send me the contract later?
Of course. I will send it to you as soon as possible. It was lovely doing business with you.
Same for me. Thank you again, Mark. Dialogue 4. Sam received the contract through email. After reading it, she still wonders about a few things. She calls Mark to clear up any confusion. Hey, Mark. Sorry to bother you again. I just have a few questions about the apartment.
No problem, Sam. What is it?
I was wondering about some minor flaws I saw in the house. Like a few dirty spots on the wall or the broken lamp in the bathroom. Are those going to be fixed?
Of course. Our team will send someone there to make sure everything is spotless before you arrive.
Nice. What about pets? Am I allowed to own one? If yes, which ones?
That's okay, but you will have to pay a small fee of $20 a month. And we only allow cats and dogs.
I see. Do you know if there is any place for them to play around the apartment?
There's a park opposite it. No worries.
That's good to hear. Thank you for your help.
My pleasure, ma'am. Can I help you with anything else?
Actually, yes. Is there a train station or a bus stop nearby? I don't have my own car yet.
There is a bus stop right beside the building. You can also travel by train. But I believe the nearest train station is 1 kilometer away, so you'll have to walk a bit.
I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Dialogue 5. Sam made a post online to find a flatmate. Christina sees it and gives Sam a call. Hello, is this Sam's number? Yes, Sam is speaking. How can I help you? I saw your post online about looking for a flatmate. I have all the information needed about the space, but do you mind me asking about you? I would love to get to know my future flatmate before I decide to move in. Of course! Go ahead, ask me anything you want. Okay. Are you a party animal? Sorry if this is a bit blunt. No. Are you? I can be sometimes, but I prefer to go out for that. I like my own space clean and quiet. Me too. I spend a lot of time tidying up. I can't stand having a messy house. Are you a night owl? When I'm busy, yes. But I also love my sleep, especially on the weekends. Do you smoke? Yes, but we can't smoke inside the building, so it wouldn't be a problem if you don't. I see. One last question. Is there a parking lot? I recently bought a new car and it would be awesome if I can park right where I live. Unfortunately, no. You'll have to park somewhere else. I know there is a parking lot a block away from this building. That actually is not that bad. I can deal with it. Thank you so much for answering my questions. It's nothing. Hey, I think we have a lot in common. You can move in any time you want. Even tomorrow is possible if you can finish all the paperwork. Really? Thank you so much. I will have to think about it and ask my parents about their thoughts on it as well. I'll let you know as soon as possible. Take your time. Just call me back when you're ready. I'm always on my phone. Got it, thank you. Hopefully, we will be great flatmates. Goodbye. I'm sure we will be. Call me soon. Bye-bye. Dialogue 6. Sam is horrified to find a few problems with the apartment. She contacts the housing agency for help. Hello, this is Sam. I'm a tenant at your apartment on XYZ Street. I'm calling to ask for help with the pipes. They are leaking everywhere. It is starting to get smelly in here.
Can you tell me exactly what happened, ma'am?
I'm not too sure. Maybe the drains got blocked? The water in the sink is draining really slowly.
Okay, I will call our technical department and see if they can send someone over immediately. It seems like an urgent problem.
Yes, thank you very much. I just got home from work and this is quite stressful. By the way, can you tell that person to fix the toilet as well? We haven't been able to flush for a few days, so we have to share one bathroom. It is really inconvenient.
Of course, ma'am, no worries. I will get back to you after I get a hang of the technical department. Is that fine?
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your help. I am a little freaked out, but I am happy that the agency is so quick at resolving these issues.
Our pleasure, ma'am. Please let me know if you need any other help.
I think that's it for now. I will call if there are any other problems, though.
Sure, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Goodbye. Dialogue 7. After living with Christina for half a year, Sam finds a new job. Yeah, I got a new job. She contacts the housing agency again because she needs to move out. Hello, it's Sam again. I'm calling to inform you that I will be moving out next month due to a change of work. Congratulations on your new job, ma'am. We are sad to hear that you are leaving, but very excited for you. How can we help you with this process? Thank you. Is there anything I need to do before leaving? I tried to find some information on your website, but couldn't find much. You just need to file out a form about your departure and return the keys to us. Since you also have a flatmate, you'll have to make sure she is willing to pay the full rent if no one else is replacing you. That's it? That's all, ma'am. Is it fine if I leave my furniture behind? You will have to discuss that privately with your flatmate. What if I lost my keys? Then you'll have to pay a fee so we can hire a locksmith to change the locks at your current place. It is a bit expensive, but we do this to prevent our tenants from losing their keys too many times. I see. How much will it cost? $50, ma'am. I got it. Thank you so much. It's all good, ma'am. Can I help you with anything else? I don't think so. If anything happens, can I call you again? By the way, can I get your name as well? It's Lena, ma'am. Please do not hesitate to call or visit the agency anytime you want. We are always happy to help. Thank you. Have a great afternoon, Lena. You too, ma'am. Goodbye.
Ordering takeaway. Ordering takeaway these days is very popular. So, how can you order food? Watch this video and learn the ways you can order takeaway. Situation 1. Ordering Chinese food. Hello, this is Hongtae Restaurant. How can I help you?
Yes, hi. I've just read the information on your official website about the service, but I haven't found whether you have a home delivery service or not. So I'm calling for help to order.
I see. Actually, we haven't had this kind of delivery for 2 years, but in the last 3 months, we started to have this delivery method to meet the needs of our customers.
Cool. Delivery or shipping services are really popular these days, and it's really convenient. I and my friends all use it. Luckily, you have it.
Yes, and there is more good news. We offer free shipping fees for all orders within 2 miles of the restaurant. This is to ensure that the food delivered to customers remains high quality.
Sounds good.
So don't worry. Are you ready to order?
Ah, yes. This is the first time I've tried Chinese food. What would you recommend?
Well, our restaurant provides a wide range of menus. Our best seller is Yuan Yang Hot Pot and Yangzhou fried rice. Also, you can try noodles with onion sauce or soybean soup with young pork ribs. They all have good reviews from customers.
Great! The Yuan Yang hot pot sounds yummy. I'd like to order it.
Yes, is there anything else? May I ask, how many people do you order for?
2 people. I think only a hot pot is not enough for us.
So, you can order some dumplings or egg cakes?
I eat dumplings once in a while, so please give me 1 more dumpling and 1 egg cake.
Okay, let me check your order. You ordered 1 Yuan Yang hot pot, 1 dumpling, and 1 egg cake.
Ah, no. Can I have a change of heart?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Please change that into 2 dumplings for me. I don't want egg cake.
Of course. So, 1 Yuan Yang hot pot and 2 dumplings. Is it right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, may I know your address?
Ah, it's 105 Boston Street. It's about 3 kilometers from your restaurant.
Okay, yes. Our courier will contact you for the delivery schedule. About 20 minutes. Thanks for supporting us and enjoy your meal.
Thanks. I really appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Situation 2. Order takeaway.
Welcome to Fly Bakery. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to have some hamburgers.
How many do you want? We're having a discount that if you buy 4 or more, you will get a discount voucher next time up to 50%.
Oh, unluckily, I only need 3, please.
Eat in or take away?
Takeaway, please.
Is there anything else? Would you like more fries? We are also having a 20% off sale on this item.
Great, so then give me 2 more fries.
Okay, just a few minutes, please.
Of course.
And is there anything special?
Ah, yes, I forgot. 1 without ketchup, 1 without spinach, and 1 full. My husband is severely allergic to ketchup. My son doesn't eat spinach. In my home, only I can eat everything.
Oh, that's quite hard for you when buying food for the whole family.
Yes, I have to remember them.
And I think I should make a note. Let's see. 1 without chili sauce, 1 without...
No, sorry. 1 without ketchup, 1 without spinach, and 1 full.
Sorry, I've noted. Would you like something to drink? We have cola, coffee...
Oh, I think no. We've already got some at home.
Yes, so your bill is $20.
Here you are.
Thanks. The food you ordered will be ready in about 15 minutes. Please go to the waiting area over there to wait.
Thanks.
Your meal is done. Here they are. Wish you a delicious meal.
Thanks a lot. Situation 3. Thai restaurant.
Hello, this is Ko Yam Thai Restaurant. How can I help you?
Hello, I'm calling to ask for something and order a meal at our home.
Yes,
Would you mind explaining to me about some of the combos at your restaurant?
yes. The menu of our restaurant is very diverse, from hot pot, barbecue, to rice. All are guaranteed to have the right Thai taste.
Sounds good, but what is the most popular?
All of the dishes received very good reviews from the customer. You can visit our website to see the rates.
Yes, I've done it. There are many good reviews.
And I highly recommend that everyone should try the Thai hot pot, which is a very famous spicy and sour hot pot.
I've heard about it before. Does the hot pot have any combos suitable for groups of 4?
Yes, we do have. The most famous one is Family 4 Set. It includes the somtam mannequin or Thai papaya salad as starter. You can choose one. The main dish is Thai hot pot. Hot pot sauce made according to the Thai recipe has a sour and spicy taste. And finally, the dessert can be seasonal fruits.
Cool. Can we change a little bit of hot pot sauce? My daughter can't eat spicy food.
Of course, you can add more or less the spicy taste. And what do you choose for the starter? Somtam mannequin or Thai papaya salad?
Thai papaya salad, please. How about the ingredients? Do we need to order more, or does this combo include beef, vegetables?
It actually includes. Normally, it's suitable for 4 people, so don't worry.
That's good.
And our restaurant has a discount. If you order this combo, you are given the mango rice for free. And also, you have a chance to get free water for 4 people with any kind of water in our restaurant. Or you can receive a discount voucher for 20% for the next time in our restaurant network and have a chance to get the prize.
Amazing. That means if I don't choose free water today, I can choose a voucher discount of 20% and participate in the prize, right?
Yes, that's right.
Really good. Maybe I have to consider. Well, I think I choose the discount voucher.
Okay, so may I check your order, please? You order 1 combo Family 4 set, including Thai papaya salad, Thai hot pot, which is less spicy, and you have 1 mango rice for free, and are given the discount voucher for 20% next time. And you also join the prize. Could you tell me your name and your address for delivery?
Mrs. Jenny, 204B, Winston Street.
Thanks. We'll come in about 20 minutes.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. Wish that you have a good meal.
In Chicago. Mike Ryder was a staff officer of the New York branch. One day, he had a 5-day business trip to Chicago. Linda Gray from the Chicago branch took responsibility to pick him up at the airport. This was the first time they meet, though they'd worked together for a long time. Hello, Mike. Where are you now?
I'm near Gate C, under the Bakeley sign.
Okay, I'm coming to you now. Excuse me, is it you, Mike?
Hello, are you Linda?
Yes, it's me. Nice to meet you today.
Nice to meet you too.
Let's go. I booked a hotel in the city center for you with a city view. I hope that you will love it.
I'm an easygoing person. No worries. How far is it, Linda?
It's 30 minutes away from now if the traffic is okay. Can I help you with your bags?
No, I'm fine. Let's go. Would you like to have some coffee tonight?
Yes, I'd love to. 8 p.m. is okay for you?
It's okay. See you tonight. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Warwick Allerton. How may I help you? I have a reservation for today. It's under the name of Mike Ryder. Yes, Mr. Ryder. We've reserved a standard room for you with a city view. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. Your room is 568. Here is your key. To get to your room, take the elevator on the right up to the 5th floor. Turn right once, you exit the elevator, and your room will be on the left-hand side. A bellboy will bring your bags up shortly. Great, thanks. My pleasure, sir. Have a wonderful stay at the Warwick Allerton, Chicago. This city is so beautiful. It's the first time I have come here.
You have 5 days to explore it.
Haha, it's not enough. Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I answer the phone now?
No. Help yourself.
Hello, sweetie. How's it going? Yes, I'm okay. I have an appointment now. I'll call you back later, okay? Love you.
Is it your wife? Your voice is sweet as honey.
Nah, it's my baby girl. She's 6 years old. She's living with her mom. We're divorced.
Oh, I'm so sorry for asking. You look too young to have a 6-year-old kid.
It's all right. I'm happy that you care about me.
How old am I in your opinion?
Let's see. 25? I guess so.
No, I'm 27 already.
Oh, it's late now. We have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Don't forget.
Come on, I'm professional.
It's dangerous outside, so let me take you home.
All right, thank you.
Let's go. The meeting went smoothly, huh? Would you like to have a cup of coffee?
Yes, please.
Oops. My apologies.
It's okay, no worries.
I will buy a new one for you. Is there any clothing store nearby?
I'm not sure. I rarely go shopping in this area.
This morning I saw a mall on the way here. I will take you there to buy a new one.
Never mind. I'm afraid we don't have time. The meeting this afternoon is at 2 p.m.
We have 1.5 hours left. It just takes 25 minutes to go there and come back. Let's go.
Thank you so much for buying it for me.
Don't say that. It's my fault. I feel so sorry for bothering you. By the way, would you like to have dinner with me tonight? Today is my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to you, but I'm so sorry. I have plans tonight.
Oh, thank you. So, what about Friday night?
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions? I just came here. I'm not sure where is the best.
Sure, I'll text you after working time. The meeting is going to start. We should prepare for it carefully.
Okay.
It's difficult to choose a gift for him. I don't know much about him yet. Oh well, I'll buy him a pen. And a card.
Wow, you look so gorgeous today.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Sorry I cannot come on that day.
Thank you so much. I booked one table in the restaurant you recommended. Let's go.
Mike, this is a present for you. I hope you will like it.
Oh, thank you so much. As long as it's your gift, I'll like whatever. How time flies! I have to leave tomorrow. Next month, we are going to have a workshop in our branch. Would you like to attend?
I would love to, but I need to ask my manager first. Can I take you to the airport tomorrow?
Oh, sure. That makes me so happy to hear. How was your stay, sir? It was great. Would you like me to book a taxi for you? No, my friend will pick me up, thank you. My pleasure. Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Mike. I'm really sorry. I'm stuck with the documents in our office. I'm afraid I cannot pick you up. My apologies.
Oh dear, it's fine. I know it's hard to leave the office at this time. But I really want to meet you before I leave. Thank you for everything, Linda.
Can we meet at the airport? I think I can come to meet you there. We should say goodbye to each other, shouldn't we?
Definitely. I will wait for you there, in front of the information counter.
See you then.
Hi, could you help me book an airport drop service, please? My plan has changed. Yes, sir. It will be here soon. Okay, I'm here in the lobby. Let me know when it has arrived. Sure, sir. Hi, Linda.
Hi.
I think I cannot wait for you, so I gave you a call to say farewell.
I'm here. I've arrived. Look back.
Oh, hi, Linda. I'm glad you came.
Me too. Thank God I'm on time. I have good news. I'm going to come to New York to attend your workshop. My manager agreed.
Bravo! The best news ever. Thank God.
Last call for passengers Chicago traveling to New York. Please proceed immediately to gate number 32.
I have to get in now. Hope to see you in New York.
Yes. Text me when you arrive there.
Keep in touch. Goodbye.
In New York. 1 month later, Linda came to New York to attend the workshop at Mike's branch. Mike also picked her up at the airport.
Linda, long time no see.
Come on, it's only 1 month.
It had only been a month, but I feel like I hadn't seen her for a long time.
How's it going?
All good, except I missed you so much. How about you?
I'm a little busy as I talked with you on WhatsApp.
I booked a hotel where the workshop is taking place. It will be more convenient for you.
Thanks. How thoughtful.
And it's a beach view room. Hope that you will like it.
Wonderful. Why do you know that I love beaches?
It's a secret. Here it is. Let me help you to bring your bags in.
No worries. The bellboy will do it. I'll check in now and relax. You should go home as well. Thank you for your help.
Okay, Linda.
Yes?
Would you like to have dinner with me tonight? I know you're tired because of sitting on the plane, but...
I think I'd love to. I will take a break now, then I'll be fine tonight.
Yes, I'll pick you up at 8 p.m.
Okay, see you then.
Hello? I've just arrived.
Oh, hello. You came so early. Wait for me a couple of minutes.
Yes, sure, no worries. I'm waiting for you here. Take your time.
Thank you for the meal.
My pleasure. This restaurant has a bar counter nearby. Do you want to drink a little bit?
Drink?
Yes, then we can talk more.
Okay, but just 1 glass. I don't want to have a headache tomorrow.
Sure, it's up to you.
I'm just curious. Why have you divorced? I'm so sorry if this question makes you feel awkward. I just...
That's fine, because we can't get along anymore. We got married when she was 23 and I was 28. We had absolutely nothing except 2 young hearts. So we had taken time to earn money as much as possible, to survive, to raise Lily growing up, and time blows everything up. We didn't have time for each other, you know? We argued every single day. This is not a new story for married life. We decided to give each other freedom. We're still friends now to raise Lily better. It's the best decision ever. I can't imagine if she would have to grow up in an unhappy family. So, how about you? How's your life?
My life at the moment is okay. I wasted 2 years to step out of a love completely. I loved him for 2 years and wasted 2 years forgetting him as well. We argued every day, even because of tiny things. If we are not happy in love, we should move on. I needed time for myself, I also needed my mind to focus on my business. So we've broken up, it's common sense. Hi, Mike.
Hi, did you sleep well?
Yes, and you?
Me too. I think next time we should try 2 glasses.
Hey, Mike. How do you do?
Good. How about you, bro?
Strong as an ox. Wow. Who is this? Aren't you going to introduce me?
Ah, yes, this is Linda. Linda, this is David, my friend in the branch.
Nice to meet you today, Linda.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, do you like cappuccino?
Yes, I do.
Me too. I think we start having some common things. Do you mind if I invite you for a cup of coffee sometimes?
Linda, what time is it? We have to leave now. If not, we might be late. Bye, David.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. I hope to see you soon.
Hello. I want to go shopping. Is there any mall that I can walk to?
Yes, there's a T-Mall near our hotel. It's 10 minutes walking.
Okay. Can you give me the direction, please?
Sure, let me show you.
Oh my god, where am I now? She said that I should turn left at the second crossroad, but maybe I'm in the wrong place.
Hey, you're Linda, right? I'm David. We met yesterday before the meeting time. Why do you look so scared?
David, nice to see you. I just got lost. I'm looking for T-Mall.
Oh, I know it. May I help you go there? There is the best cafeteria there. I would like to invite you for a cup of coffee.
Could you give me the direction, please? I'm afraid I would bother you.
No, it's my pleasure.
What do you think about New York?
A wonderful city. When I was young, I always dreamed that I would come here. It's the biggest city in the world, really.
And about Chicago?
It's my hometown. Absolutely, I love it most. But I will consider New York. I am falling in love with it.
Hey, Mike. Hi, Linda.
Hi.
Did you get lost again when you came back?
Nah, your guideline is so clear.
What are you talking about?
I helped her when she got lost. Then we had some coffee together.
Yes, I'm so lucky. I almost cried.
What do you have, Linda? I want to have one too. Do you mind helping me, Mike?
Really? I'm a waiter now? Ha! I'm so sorry about last night. I don't know why I was like that.
I understand, Mike. No worries.
What do you think about David?
He's a good man, Mike.
Yes, I know.
But he's not my type.
So, what is your type?
A 34-year-old man with blonde hair.
When will you fly back to Chicago?
This Sunday.
Would you like to hang out with me on Saturday? Linda, there's something I have to confess to you before you leave New York. I know I'm not a perfected man, but these words come from the bottom of my heart. I love you. Will you be my girlfriend?
I was expecting you to say this. Yes, I do.
Yes? Do you want to come to this city?
I have my family in Chicago. I'm afraid that I can't. I will miss them too much.
So I will ask for a branch change. I think my manager may agree.
Really?
Yes. This is the most beautiful day of my life ever.
Listening and speaking practice, part 1. Situation at the school. 1. First day of school. How was your first day of school? Very interesting. What do you prepare for the first day of school? 2 notebooks, a ruler, an eraser, and 2 pencils. Is the school big or small? The school is so big. There are a lot of students in the yard. What about the teachers? The teachers are friendly. How many people are there in your class? About 15 people. Do you like school? Yes, I like school.
Two. Homework.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, teacher.
Please hand in your homework.
Which homework, Lisa? Fill in the blank homework. Oh no! Did you do your homework? Yes, I did. I forgot to do my homework. Teacher, this is my homework.
Well done, Lisa. Thank you. Where's your homework, Tom?
Sorry, teacher. I forgot to do my homework.
It's okay. Please go to the board to do this homework, Tom. After that, we'll correct it together.
Thank you, teacher. Three. I'm hungry. Do you like math? Yes, I like it. What about you? Do you like math? Yes, but I prefer English. I like English too. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock now. Are you hungry? No, I'm not hungry. Are you hungry? Yes, I'm hungry. What did you eat for breakfast? Bread and milk? I had a big breakfast, so I'm full now. I'm hungry, so I can't focus on the lesson. Keep quiet, class. Keep your eyes on the board. Situation. Talking about jobs. 1. I'm a doctor. Long time no see.
It's been a while.
How have you been?
I'm great. How about you?
Same old, same old. How about your job? What do you do?
I'm a doctor.
Awesome. Why did you choose to be a doctor?
Because my father is a doctor. I admire him. I want to be a good doctor like him.
You can do it. What hospital are you working at?
I work at Stanford Hospital.
It's a big hospital.
To teacher. What a beautiful morning.
Right? What is your job, Andy?
I'm a teacher.
What a coincidence. I'm a teacher too. Are you a primary school teacher or a high school teacher?
I'm a high school teacher. How about you?
Primary school teacher.
Great.
Do you think teaching is a difficult job?
No, I think I'm suitable for teaching.
It's not easy, but I like it.
What subject do you teach?
I teach math.
I teach science.
Three, a suitable job. Why do you look so sad? I just quit my job. Why? I don't like that job. I realize I have to do what I love.
What will you do next?
Find a suitable job.
What is your favorite job?
I love baking. I can make many kinds of cakes.
Sounds great.
I want to have my own bakery.
Do you have any experience?
No, so I'll apply for a job at the big bakery first.
Try your best.
Situation: housing. 1. Rent a house.
Hello, may I speak with Mrs. Jennifer?
Hi, I'm Jennifer. Who's calling, please?
I'm Tom. I called to talk to you about your house for rent on King Street.
I remember you. You looked at my house 5 days ago.
Yes, I would like to rent it. Is it still available?
Unfortunately, it's not available.
So sad.
We have another house for rent nearby. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, sure.
When is it convenient for you?
I'm free now.
Perfect. Two, the key.
I didn't bring the key. Did you bring it?
Of course. Here. Honey, I can't open the door.
You try again.
I'm trying, but I can't.
Let me try.
Is that okay?
The key does not work.
How can that be?
Look, the key doesn't fit in the lock.
You're right.
This key belongs to our former house.
You're right again, honey.
Do you have the new key?
I only have this.
How do we get into the house?
I don't know. Three, household chores.
In my family, everybody shares household chores.
How does your family divide household chores?
My mom does the cooking, she sweeps the floor, She does the laundry, irons the clothes. How about your father? He washes the car, does the heavy lifting, and fixes home appliances. How about your sister? She washes the dishes, waters the plants, and cleans the window. What is your housework? I take out the rubbish, tidy up my room, and feed the dog.
Situation in the bus stop. 1. Bus schedule.
Excuse me, may I ask for your help?
Yes, can I help you?
Do you know where I can catch the bus to the museum?
Right here.
Which bus goes to the museum?
You need bus number 107.
How often does bus number 107 come?
It comes every 10 minutes.
Does number 107 stop at King Street?
No, it doesn't. You need to take number 25. Bus 107 is coming.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Two, a friend. Excuse me. Yes? Oh my god! Look who it is! Hey, long time no see. It's nice to see you again. How have you been? Everything is good. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for the bus. Which bus are you waiting for? Bus number 2. Where are you going? I take bus number 10 to go to the airport. Do you often ride that bus?
Yes, do you?
No, sometimes. How long will your bus come? About 5 minutes. Three, missed the bus.
Can you tell me where to catch the number 8 bus, please? Sorry, I don't know. Excuse me, where can I catch the number 8 bus?
Here. Where do you go?
I want to go to the Morgan Library.
The number 8 doesn't go to the Morgan Library. You need to take number 15.
Where can I catch it?
Over there, at the bus stop opposite.
Thanks so much.
Look, it's coming.
I have to go. I missed the bus.
Situation, social networking. 1. Create account.
How do I create a Facebook account?
Let me show you.
Thank you.
First, install the Facebook app on your phone.
I installed it.
On the home screen, click Create Facebook Account.
Then click Next, right?
Yes. After that, enter your first and last name.
Okay, Andy Murray.
Next, enter your date of birth, your gender.
December 30th, 2007, male.
Enter your mobile number for verification. Finally, choose a password and click on Register.
I did it.
2. Account lock. What's going on? I can't log into my account. Which account? Instagram account. My account is locked, right? Let me see. You have a message about your account. My account is temporarily locked on Instagram. Why? There are many reasons. Tell me. You follow, then unfollow Instagram users in bulk. I don't. You post the same comment on multiple Instagram posts? Never. You use third-party Instagram apps? I did it to boost my number of followers. That's the reason. 3. Your avatar. I just created a Twitter account. Let's choose your Twitter avatar. Okay, I'll choose a beautiful picture. How do I do that? Click the Profile tab, choose the picture, and click the Save button. How is the picture? Rose? I think no. Okay, how about this one? Cat? No. You should choose your face picture. Is it okay? When I was at the beach. Beautiful, but I can't see your face. I'll try another picture. I like this. So beautiful. Listening and speaking practice part 2. Situation: dating. 1. Dating app.
What are you doing?
I'm surfing the dating app.
The guys in your dating app, are they okay?
Yes, there are many cute guys.
Really?
Come here.
Okay.
Look at this guy. Name: Jonathan. Zodiac: Capricorn. Hobbies: sports and sneakers. He looks cute.
No, too skinny.
What about this guy?
No, his skin is too white. I prefer the guy with tan skin.
Oh, a guy texts me.
What did he say?
He said, "Hey."
That's it?
Yes. Two, a beautiful girl. She's so beautiful. Be confident and comfortable. She's coming. Talk later. Excuse me, are you Linda? Yes, it's me. Hi, I'm Tom, Andrew's friend. Nice to meet you. It's nice to see you. Andrew has an emergency, so he'll be a little late. Okay. Sit down, please. Would you like a drink? Shall I order you a cappuccino? I like cappuccinos. I know. How do you know? Girls who like cappuccinos are usually pretty. Like you. Thank you. 3. First date. Good evening. You look beautiful tonight. Thank you. I ordered some dishes. I hope it suits your taste.
Sure.
I saw you posted pictures of your trip to Japan. It must have been a great trip.
It's very interesting. Do you like to travel?
Very much. Do you often travel?
Once every 3 months. I love to travel.
Me too.
What's your favorite place?
South Africa.
It was one of my coolest experiences.
Have you been there?
Yes, I want to go there again.
Situation: driving a car. 1. Be careful driving. What are you doing? Your car hit my car. I'm so sorry. You're about to reach an intersection, but you drove too fast. That's my fault. Drive carefully. Lucky for you, my car is fine. I was driving, suddenly, my head really hurt. I was going about slower, but I still lost control. Do you drink alcohol? No, I just have a headache. Are you okay? Yes, I'll drive slowly. Be careful driving as headache symptoms. 2. Put on some music. Today is a beautiful sunny day.
A sunny day for a picnic.
I want some music. Let's put on the music.
Don't. I want quiet.
Come on, music will make our trip more colorful.
So let's put on classical music.
Really? I prefer rock and hip-hop music.
Please don't. How about opera songs?
Really? Opera in the car?
Why not? Or don't put on the music.
I really need music. How about pop music?
Let's try.
Okay, you'll like it.
Three, a long trip.
I slept early last night to have enough health for today's trip.
Me too. It is a long trip. I feel so excited.
Yes, it will be fun.
When you feel tired, tell me. I'll drive and you'll rest.
Sure, my lady.
I prepared snacks and gum.
Wonderful. We just had breakfast. I'm still full.
Would you like some coffee? I also prepared hot coffee.
You're the best. A cup of coffee, please.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Situation: let's go shopping. 1. A pair of shoes. Would you like to buy shoes? Yes, I'd love to. Let's buy a beautiful pair of shoes. Let's go shopping. These shoes are so beautiful. Those are high heels. I love high heels. Wearing high heels makes me more confident. I don't wear high heels because my feet will hurt. What kind of shoes do you like wearing? Sandals. Wearing sandals makes me more comfortable. What's your shoe size? My shoe size is an 8. Mine is a 9. 2. Perfume. Welcome, sir. How can I help you?
I want to buy a perfume bottle.
We have a wide range of perfumes. Which type do you wish to buy?
I want to buy perfume for my mother. This Sunday is her birthday. Can you recommend some perfumes?
Of course. I'll recommend you the best perfumes for older ladies. Sweet peach, jasmine, and vanilla. They're excellent choices.
They're so fragrant. I'll take this one.
This is a perfect choice. Three, shopping online. Your hoodie is so beautiful. Where did you buy it?
I bought it online on eBay.
Show me the store you bought it. I want to buy it.
Here it is. There are many kinds of hoodies here.
They're so cute.
The price is cheap too. I bought 2.
How long did they deliver?
About 5 days.
Did you pay by credit card?
No, by cash, but you can pay by credit card.
I'll buy this. Situation, sports. 1. Favorite sport. What did you do last Sunday?
I watched the basketball game.
Do you like playing basketball?
I prefer watching basketball.
What is your favorite sport?
My favorite sport is football.
How often do you play soccer?
I used to play every weekend when I was in high school. Now, sometimes. What sports are you good at?
I'm not good at sports, but I love swimming.
Do you prefer swimming in the pool or the sea?
I like both. Two, extreme sport.
Do you play any sports? Yes, basketball and tennis. Would you like to try a new sport? Yes, extreme sports. Extreme sports would you like to try?
I want to try base jumping.
I will never try it. I'm afraid of heights. Do you hate extreme sports? I'm not sure. Which extreme sports would you most like to try? I think surfing. Why do you like base jumping? I like new things, like extreme sports. It makes me feel excited.
Three, you should play sports. Would you like to go swimming with me?
I hate swimming.
Would you like to play badminton?
No, it's hot today.
How about cycling?
No, sister, I hate sports.
Why do you hate sports?
'Cause I'll be tired, sweaty, and my hair will be wet.
Playing sports never makes me feel tired. You should play sports.
Why?
You'll be healthier, smarter, and make friends more easily.
Really?
Of course, and your body will look more beautiful.
Let's play sports.
Situation: making new friends. 1. Wedding party. Hello, my name's Julie. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I'm Angela. It's nice to meet you. Do you know the bride and groom? Yes, from university. Do you? I'm the bride's colleague. What do you do? I'm a lawyer. I'm a dentist. They're a beautiful couple. Yes, and the party is also sweet. Look at this. I love your shoes. The color is beautiful. I bought them at the store near the company. 2. At school. May I sit here? Sure. It's so warm today. A beautiful day to go back to school. I'm Jack, grade 10B. Nice to meet you. I'm Rose. Which grade are you in? I'm in grade 10A. Did you have a good summer? It was great. I went on holiday. How about you? I just stayed at home, but I played basketball a lot. Do you play in the team? Yes, our school's basketball team. I love watching basketball. 3. Archery club. Hi, I'm Romeo. This is my first time seeing you here. I'm a newcomer, Juliet. Nice to meet you. Did you come here alone or with your friend? Alone. How did you know about this club? I saw it on Facebook. Do you like archery? Yes, that's why I'm here, but it's difficult. Do you often go to this club? Yes, every week. Do you need any help? Would you mind showing me how to shoot the target? My pleasure. Thank you.
In the makeup store. Every girl loves makeup. Tina also. She went to a beauty store to buy her first makeup kit. Watch the video to learn vocabularies about beauty and cosmetics topic. Hello, may I help you? Are you looking for something? Hi, I'm looking for a full basic makeup set. This is my first time buying those things. So I don't know what exactly I need apart from lipsticks and powder. No worries, let me help you. We can find a lipstick for you first, then maybe I will tell you a bit about the steps to apply makeup. Then we can choose the products according to those steps for you. Okay, thanks a lot. I'm still not too sure about all these. I'm glad you help. My pleasure. Let me see. You seem to have a light skin tone. So those lipsticks with bright and deep colors will fit you perfectly. Normally I use pink lipsticks, so I want to try some new colors. Let's try this one then. Maybelline lipstick shade 382 Red for Me. It has a moderately cool-toned, medium dark red with a matte finish. This one looks gorgeous! I like it. This kind of matte lipstick will stay longer, however your lips will feel a bit dry. So don't forget to soften your lips with lip balm like 10 minutes before applying the lipstick. Okay, I will get this one. Any other recommendations? Let me put it in this basket for you. How about orange? L'Oreal brand, shade Orange Avenue 146 satin finish. It looks somehow wetter and softer, but cannot stay as long as a matte finish. Wow, I love it! Very comfortable and smooth. Oh, by the way, I also need a lip balm. Can you recommend one? Our customers really love this. Burt's Bees Lip Balm pomegranate flavor. Smells good. I'll take these two also. I think that's enough for lips. Okay, so let's get over to the face part. Is that okay? Sure. This is the part I have no idea about. After using moisturizer and sunscreen to protect your skin, the first step is preparing your face with primer. Using primer under your makeup makes your look last longer. Do you know your skin type? I'm not sure, but I usually have a bit of oil around my nose and forehead, but other parts are normal. I think you have a combination skin type. For this type of skin, I recommend NYX Marshmallow Primer, our best seller the last month. How to apply primer? Can I use my fingers? Yes, you pump out a bit of primer on the back of your hand, mix it with your finger, and dab it all over your face, then gently rub it in. Okay, I got it. I think your face doesn't have many flaws. You don't need concealer, so let's move to the foundation. Okay, if you say so. This is a very important step to have a perfect skin look. I suggest these two products, Maybelline Fit Me or L'Oreal True Match Foundation. These light shades will suit your skin tone. You can try and tell me which one you prefer. Let me see. I will take this Maybelline one. I prefer the matte finish. It seems to have a better coverage also. Right. After foundation, you should apply setting powder. This step is optional, but if you're looking for long-lasting crease-free makeup, you should use it. Sure, I want one anyway. Whenever I need a quick makeup look without foundation or reapplying during the day, I can use it. So why not use Maybelline Fit Me powder also? Great combo for your skin. Let's take this shade 115 Ivory. Okay. Do you need contour and a highlighter to make your face slimmer? No, I think that's too much for me. I just need basic kinds of stuff. Okay, so skip those things. You will surely need to blush. I recommend this L'Oreal Peach Blush Powder. It has a refreshing peachy color and can be easily matched with many makeup tones. This one is our signature blush recently. Very lovely, I will take it. I guess those are enough for your facial makeup. Now, let's move to the eye part. Wow, it seems a lot to me already. I know. I had the same feeling when I bought my first makeup kit. So you will need eyebrows, eyeshadow, eyeliner, and mascara. Okay, please help me choose something easy to use. I'm really not good at this. Sure, then use pencil type for eyebrows and eyeliner. Your hair is light brown, so let's take these chocolate eyebrows and eyeliner pencils from NYX. Try this on your hand to see. That's great! Really fits my hair color. Give me these two. Okay, for mascara, trust me, you will love this Maybelline one. We have received really good reviews from customers for it. Sure, then take this one. Okay, finally, you need eyeshadow. Do you like any of these? This palette looks so gorgeous. Right? But that palette has kinda too bright colors for you in my opinion. It will be difficult for you to mix with daily makeup tones. Because this is your first one, I suggest you should try a neutral tone. How about this one? Same brand and product line from Revolution. Let me see. It has 24 shades that give you everything you need for your look. From light shimmers, warm browns, rich golds, rusty oranges, and dark smoky shades. This one looks great as well. Let me take this then. Okay, I think that's all you need. Oh, have you had makeup brushes yet? No, thanks for reminding me. I need those too. There are so many types of brushes. What type do I need? Real Techniques Everyday Essentials set is all you need. This one has 4 brushes with a sponge. You can find the instructions to use those brushes on the back of the packaging, but basically it is enough for you to apply foundation to eyeshadow. Thanks a lot for your help. I can't imagine how long I will spend here without your help. There are too many products to choose from. You're welcome. It's my pleasure to help you. Here is your basket with all those products. Thank you. I will go to the checkout counter now. Have a nice day. Thanks. You have a nice one too.
Hi, Phoebe. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jake. How do you do?
I'm doing well. You?
I'm great, thank you.
You look even more beautiful than in your photos.
I do? That's very sweet of you. Is this your first time here?
Nah, my family often eats out here. We're big fans of Italian food. Are Italian foods doing you any good?
Yeah, sure. I quite have a thing for foods of all kinds.
Cool. So, Phoebe, I know you are a bank clerk, but what's your hobby?
I know it sounds weird, but I do love singing a lot.
I like listening to music too. I also play sports for fun. Welcome to the fine dining. Thanks for your patience. It's a bit crowded here tonight.
Oh, that's fine, man. Brian?
Phoebe? Long time no see. How have you been?
I'm doing fine. By the way, this is Jake, and Brian was going to the same high school with me.
Nice to meet both of you. Here is the menu. What will you have?
1 pasta for me, please.
Same for me. 2 pasta is your order. Lovely. The food will come back in 20 minutes.
Thanks.
Are you okay, Phoebe? You seem nervous.
I'm fine, Jake, but the thing is that Brian was my ex-boyfriend. It's just so weird to meet him in such a mood like this.
Oh, God! I didn't expect this. Don't worry about it anyways. I hope we can still enjoy our date.
You're so right. Let's cheer for us and our delicious pasta. Miss Evelyn, please come on in. Yes, thank you. Seat yourself, Evelyn. Thank you for coming to this interview. I have read your CV, and it is brilliant with your academic scores and your part-time jobs. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You already had hands-on experiences working with kids, correct? Yes, I had chances to tutor children and play with them. That's great! Now, I'd love to know more about you. What's your hobby, Evelyn? Oh, I love reading and painting. Sometimes I like to go trekking with my friends, too. Reading, you said. What kinds of books do you like reading, young lady? I have a great passion for children's books like The Little Prince or Peter Pan. I learn something new every time I read them. How interesting. I think it's enough for the talking part. I'd love to see how you work with our kids. Yeah, I'm so ready to meet the children. Please tell me more about them. They are 4 years old, and today they're going to learn about hobbies, things that they can do after school. All you need to do is get to know them and help them to come up with their hobbies. I understand. Please follow me. Kids, this is Miss Evelyn. She's your teacher today. Please say hello to Miss Evelyn, everyone. Hello, Miss Evelyn. Hello, I'm Evelyn, and who wants to play games? Me. Now, we stand in a circle and tell me your name and what you like to do. I'll do it first. I'm a teacher, Evelyn, and I really like painting. My name's Adrian, and I like eating chocolates. Good job. Hello, Adrian. Adrian's hobby is eating chocolates. I'm Lily. I like swimming, and I like Adrian. Mike, how are you feeling right now, son? I'm excited as well as scared, Mom. I don't know anyone at the school. Don't worry, son. You will know a lot of interesting friends today. All you need is to be yourself and be friendly with them. I get it, Mom. I hope that my classmates will like me. They surely will. Hello, Mike. I'm Tom. Nice to meet you, Tom. Where did you live before moving here? I lived in Miami. It's known as the city of beautiful beaches with amazing sunsets. How cool. I guess your hobby is surfing, isn't it? No, Tom. My pastime is making films about people around me. What's your hobby, buddy? I like doing magic tricks and watching films. Oh, I find it so nice, Tom. Would you like to be in my films one day? Sure! I love films and videos. Speaking of which, you should meet Helen, too. Who is Helen? There she goes. Hey, Helen! This is Mike. He is a master of making short films. Hi, Mike. I'm Helen, and that's cool. Glad to meet you. So, what do you do in your free time? I fancy taking photos and collecting old cameras. Wow! I think we'll make an awesome team. We can create great films. You can be the star of your magic show, Tom. And Helen, I'm sure you can be in charge of filming, and I will be the video editor. Hello, Mom. You look very happy, son. How's your first day of school? One of the best days of my life. I met Helen and Tom. They have the same interests as me. See, I told you. Mom, you know everything. We are going to make our film project together. I can't wait to meet them tomorrow and discuss what we will do. I'm happy that you found happiness in what you're doing, son.
The Lost Child. Tom went to a fun fair with his mother, Kate. Unfortunately, Tom lost his mom while trying to chase a balloon. Watch the video to see what happens to the lost child. Did you have fun, Tom? Yes, I love it. Where do you go next, Mom? Let me see. Oh, there is an ice cream stall over there. Would you like ice cream? Yes, I want to eat chocolate ice cream, Mom. It's so crowded here. Tom, let me go and buy ice cream for you very quickly. You must stay here waiting for me and don't follow anyone, okay? Yes, Mommy. I will wait for you. Ah! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Wait for me, Spider-Man! Mom? Mommy? Excuse me, did you see a small boy around 3 years old standing here?
No, I didn't see any boy.
Excuse me, did you see a small boy standing here? No, I didn't. What's wrong? Did you lose your kid? Yes. Oh my god, I hope he didn't get kidnapped. Calm down. I think he is just around here and hasn't gone far. I suggest you report to the fair's security guards so they can help you find him. Thank you. I will. If you see the boy, please take him to the security guard's place, okay? Of course. Why are you crying? What happened? Where are your parents? It's okay. It's okay. You are a very brave boy. Tell me who was with you here. I can help you find them. I went here with my mom, but I can't find her now. Okay, don't worry. I will help you find Mom. Could you tell me your mother's name? Her name is Kate. How about your name? My name is Tom. Do you know how old you are, Tom? Mom told me I was 3 years old. Can you remember what happened before you lost your mom? Mommy was buying ice cream for me when I saw a Spider-Man balloon. I ran after it, then I couldn't find Mommy. Okay, let's go find your mom. I think we should find Fun Fair's security guards so they can help us find his mom. Hi, this kid got lost. We think his mom is looking for him too. Can you help us find his mother?
Sure. Do you have any information about him or his mother?
His name is Tom. He said he is 3 years old and his mother is Kate. He lost his mom while she was buying ice cream for him.
Okay, now let's do this. Leave the kid here with my colleague. We'll go around and spread the news that we found a 3-year-old boy wearing a red t-shirt and blue trousers. At the same time, find his mom. If anyone finds her, please take her here.
Okay, let's go. Excuse me?
Hi, may I help you?
Hi, we found a lost child. He is a 3-year-old boy wearing a red t-shirt and blue trousers. Did you see anyone looking for a boy like that?
No, I didn't see anyone.
If you see his mom looking for him, please tell her to go to the place next to the candy shop over there, okay? The boy was waiting there with a fair security guard.
Okay, I got it.
Hi, did you see anyone looking for a lost child? We found a 3-year-old boy with a red t-shirt and blue trousers over there crying. Oh yes, I saw a woman looking for her son. She was here just like 5 minutes ago. Let me go around and find her. Can I ask where the boy is now again? He is with a security guard standing next to a candy shop over there. Okay, I will find and tell her. Hey, someone just told me that they found a 3-year-old boy. They said he was wearing a red t-shirt and blue trousers. Thank God. It's my son. Do you know where he is now? Did they say he is safe? Don't worry. He is fine, I think. They said he is with the security guard now. You can find him next to the candy shop over the corner. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate your help. It's okay. I can understand how worried you were. Now go get him. Thanks again. Goodbye. Tom. Mommy. Thank God you're safe. I was so afraid you were kidnapped. Where did you go, Tom? I saw a Spider-Man balloon. Then I ran after it. I'm sorry, Mommy. I forgot what you said. It's okay now, Tom. Everything is over. I know you love Spider-Man. Next time I will never leave you alone again. It's my fault.
Excuse me. I know you may be his mother, but just to make sure, could I have your identity card? And do you have any proof that he is your son?
Hi. Thanks a lot for keeping him safe. I'm Kate. This is my identity card. I have a lot of photos of him on my phone. I also have a photo of his birth certificate on my phone. Let me show you.
Tom, could you tell me your parents' names?
My mom is Kate. My dad is David.
What is your full name?
My full name is Tom Douglas.
Okay, you can take him now. Is this his mom? Have you checked? Yes, I did. I saw her identity card, his birth certificate, and asked the boy a few questions. Hi, these guys found your kid and reported to us.
Hi, I'm Linda, and these are my friends. We found a boy standing alone crying for his mom, so I took him here and tried to find you. Hi, thanks a lot for your kindness. He could have been in danger without you. I don't know how to express my appreciation, but thanks again. You're welcome. It is what we should do.
Fortunately, this time he met good people. You'd better never leave him alone again in any circumstance.
I won't. It's my fault today. I really regret it. Good boy. Now go and continue to enjoy the fun fair with your mom. Thank you all very much again. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
Dating. Dialogue 1. Setting up a meeting.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, man, what's up?
Nothing much. How are you doing?
I'm good. Glad I ran into you. Listen, I have something I want to ask for your opinions.
What is it?
I know you've been single for quite a long time.
Oh, come on, not this topic again.
Listen to me, I'm not teasing you or anything. I'm serious this time. I know a girl who's also single, and she told me that she wanted to meet someone. Are you interested? I can set up a date for you guys.
Oh, wow. Who is she? What's she like?
Her name is Linda. She's my coworker. She's just your type, really smart and funny. She's also very nice. Everyone at work loves her.
Tell me more. What does she look like?
She's a brunette and has long hair. She's not too tall, but she's really pretty. What do you think?
Yeah, she sounds like my type. Can you introduce me to her?
Sure, man. Let me ask her first. If everything's okay, I'll give you her contact.
Cool. Thank you, bro.
Dialogue 2. First date. Excuse me, I believe you are Tom, right?
Yes, I'm Tom. Hi, Linda.
Hi, sorry for making you wait.
No, you're not late at all.
I actually got here a bit early. Good evening. Welcome to La Nuit. Here are our menus. I'll be back to take your order in a minute. Hi, are you ready to order?
Yes, I'd like the shrimp risotto.
And I'll have carbonara and some vegetable soup. Would you like anything to drink? Do you have wine by glasses? Yes, we do. We'll have 2 glasses of red wine then. That'll be all, thanks. You have such a beautiful smile.
Aw, thank you.
Nick said a lot of good things about you.
Oh, really?
What department do you work in?
I'm in the production department. I perform quality checks for our finished goods.
Ah, cool.
What do you do?
I work in IT. I'm a web developer.
Oh, wow. What are your hobbies then?
I like to code, read books, and play basketball. What about you?
I also like to read books. I also like to watch movies and take my dog for a walk.
You have a dog? I have a dog too.
Oh, really?
I have a Labrador. What breed is your dog?
Mine is a border collie. We should let them meet sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Dialogue 3. After the first date.
Hey, morning. Look who's smiling. Stop gluing your eyes to the phone. Who are you texting? Oh, good morning, Nick. Sorry, I was texting Linda. It's such a beautiful day. Are you on the way to work? Yeah, I have an early meeting today. Anyway, how was the date last night? It was awesome. Linda's so great. Oh yeah? She's so smart and funny, and we have a lot in common. She likes to read books, and she also has a dog. And guess what? She has the best taste in music. Wow, really? I didn't know that. I can't believe I didn't think of setting you guys up earlier. Thanks again, man. That was a good decision. Of course. Who am I? Did she say anything about me? She texted me earlier, saying that she likes you too. Oh wow, really? Yep. So what? You like her, she likes you. What else is there to do? Do you mean I should ask her out? Duh. What should I tell her? I don't know what to say. Just be straightforward. Thank her again for the great date that night. And say something like, let's meet again sometime soon. Okay, that makes sense. Let me text her right away. Thank you, Nick.
Dialogue 4. Making a call.
Hi, Linda. This is Tom.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. How are you?
I'm fine. I've been expecting your call.
Oh, yeah? Hey, Linda, would you like to go out with me again sometime this week?
I'd love to.
Great. What time would be good for you? What is your schedule like this week?
I don't have any plans for this weekend, so anytime from Friday night to Sunday evening should be fine with me.
Okay. Can we meet Saturday morning then?
Sure.
Is there anything in particular that you want to do?
The weather's been really nice this week. Let's do something outdoors. Oh, I know! We can take a walk around the park and bring our dogs.
That sounds great! We can also have a picnic in the park or something.
That's a wonderful idea. I like that. I can make some sandwiches. Can you bring something to drink?
Of course. I'll also bring some fruit and some snacks.
Okay, great. Shall we meet in front of the old hall at 9 a.m.?
That sounds all right with me. I'll see you then. I can't wait.
Me neither. See you soon, Tom.
Bye, Linda.
Bye, Tom. Dialogue 5. Breaking the news.
Hey, Nick, how are you doing? Hey, Tom, I'm doing okay. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, sorry. I've been a bit busy. Nah, it's fine. I know you're busy. Anyway, what's up? How's everything between you and Linda? Things are still going great. Actually, today I want to meet you because there's something I want to tell you. What's that? Why do you suddenly sound so serious? Well, the thing is, Linda and I are officially a couple now. What? Is this for real? Yeah, we get on so well, so after a few dates, I decided to ask her to be my girlfriend. She said yes. Oh my god, congratulations! I'm so happy for you guys. But how come you didn't tell me sooner? Well, everything just happened 2 days ago. I wanted to meet you today because I didn't want to tell you the news over the phone. I want you to be the first one to know about this. Ah, okay, gotcha. I can't believe you guys are a couple now. Thank you for introducing us, Nick. We really appreciate it. You're welcome, bro. I'm glad everything works out.
Dialogue 6. Reflection. 6 months later.
Happy 6-month anniversary, babe!
Happy anniversary, honey.
I can't believe we have already been together for half a year.
I know, right? Time has gone by so quickly.
I can still remember our first date. We were so awkward, huh?
You're right. I can't believe how awkward we were. Hey, honey. What did you think of me when we first met? Tell me, I want to know.
Nick told me a lot of things about you, and you seem to be my type of girl, so I was really excited. You were exactly how I imagined you to be. Smart, funny, and pretty. I actually fell in love with you at the first sight.
Aw, really? I didn't know that.
What did you think of me then?
Well, to tell you the truth, I thought you were nice, but I wasn't swept off my feet or anything. But as we talked and learned more about each other, I was moved by how caring and sincere you were. I felt like I would be very much happy if I could be with you.
I'm glad we finally got together in the end. I'm grateful for every second I can spend with you, Linda.
I'm grateful to have you too, Tom. I hope we will stay together forever.
I also hope we'll never be apart. I love you.
I love you too, honey.
I used to. Dot and Finn are college students. They are working on a group essay and now being at the university amphitheater. Hey, Finn. Next Friday is a deadline for our group essay. Where have you up to?
I have completed my part. What about you?
The same. What about meeting tomorrow and complete this essay?
Yes, sure. I need a high grade in a class of Professor Levine for my scholarship.
Where should we meet? Library? Coffee house?
The library is too quiet and the coffee house kind of noisy to me. What about my apartment?
Your apartment? Oh please, it's a mess.
It used to be, but not anymore. Come over and you will see.
All right, meet you at 2 p.m. Hey, Finn.
Hey, welcome.
Unbelievable. Have your apartment been stolen?
No, silly. I have just rearranged a little. I had been stressed for a while. My life was a mess at that time. Then I read a book on minimalism recently and was inspired by it.
Does this tenant also include throw out all of your equipment, even television and sofa?
Not really. Minimalism is intentionally living with only the things you really need. Those items that support your purpose. Removing the distraction of excess possessions so you can focus more on those things that matter most. Have to say, I am feeling much better now after removing all those unnecessary things out of my life. And I have worked more efficiently now.
But don't you think it's so inconvenient?
It was at the first time, but now I am used to it. It gives me more space for working and exercising. The housework is quicker to finish. And I can also start to save money, not waste money on things anymore.
If you are happy with it, I'm glad to hear. Well, at least your place looks really neat now. I'm comfortable with it. Now let's get to work. Naz and Sandy are college students and have worked at a coffee store together for 2 months. While Naz is a hot and sexy girl, Sandy is a bookworm, chubby and unattractive girl. This is 2 p.m. at their workplace, the coffee shop. What happened? I've seen you sighing all day.
No, that's okay. You won't get it anyway.
Don't you think you need to tell me at first to know that?
All right. I have a crush on this man, and, well, he rejected me. Another one. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's all right. I am used to it. Men don't have interest in me, not like you.
I don't want to be rude, but why do you think that way?
Oh, look at you. You were totally hot. The guy who just paid was trying to flirt with you the whole lunch, but you just ignored him. It is not the first time happened. We have worked together for 2 months, and I have seen it a lot.
So? Just because my outlook makes you think that I haven't had a feeling like you right now?
Oh, please, of course it is. I bet guys go after you for 1,000 miles.
Oh, my silly, you overestimate me so much. Of course, I know for your feeling. I used to be like you before.
You were?
Yeah, here.
That is you?
Can't be recognized, right?
Yeah.
Because of exceeding, I used to be a fat girl like that. And people kept making fun of me and got away from me because of my outlook. Until 18, I hadn't had a boyfriend yet.
What changed you?
Well, of course, I was aware of my body at that time, but I just couldn't have enough determination to lose weight. Then once, when I and my friend were walking on the street in the late night, we smelled some dangerous things and got run. My friend was luckily escaped, but not me. Because of my overweight body, I got caught and was robbed of all my money.
Were you okay?
Yes, I was alright, luckily. So from that day, I decided to lose weight and become stronger. That way I could protect myself and others. Kickboxing, Muay Thai, Taekwondo, I have learned all of it. And still keeping until now. That's why I have this body. I was not born to be beautiful. I worked hard to get it. Do you get what I mean? Stop complaining and start working? In fact, I am just a normal girl like you. But, well, get that way is better. Anyway, Sandy, you're not ugly or too fatty. You are chubby, and your face is good looking. I think all you need to do is be more confident, change in style a little bit, maybe. It could be younger and sexier. I don't know. Depends on you. And, well, maybe you can start to work out or learn a sport also. It's good for your health. Maybe it can be hard at the beginning, but by the time, you will love it and be used to it, like me. You're right. I should start changing about myself instead of a passive life like this. Thanks for your advice, Naz. Jamie and Rose are friends. And Jamie is a shopaholic. Jamie is walking to his home, carrying packages of clothes, and suddenly sees Rose is sitting in front of his house. Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Rose. What are you doing here?
Nothing. My roommate invited her boyfriend over for dinner and watching a movie, and she asked me to help them have their space. So I came over to your house and couldn't call you. Where was your phone?
It was out of battery. But wait, did you get out of your room just because of it?
That's right. She will do the housework for 2 weeks, and well, I don't want to see them cuddle anymore. It's too much. I can't be used to it. Can I stay over?
Sure, come on in. It must be freaking cold out here.
Great. I've waited for it.
I'm sorry.
What are you carrying, Jamie?
It's nothing.
Let me see. Have you bought clothes again?
What are you talking about? It's nothing.
Give me. What is this, Jamie? 2 coats and shoes? How many times have I told you that you have to stop buying things?
I am sorry. I was walking on the streets and suddenly bumped into it, and I am looking good in those things. Besides, the coats got discounted. I couldn't hold back in a minute.
Are you aware that you are in a debt now, just because of your shopping habit, Jamie?
Yes, I am aware. It will be the last time, I promise. Starting from tomorrow, I will not be a shopaholic anymore.
Oh, my dear, of course you will, and I will help you get it. Give me your wallet.
For what?
I will take all of your cards, include the ID card, to make sure you can't open any more accounts.
What? You're crazy! I can care about myself.
No, you can't. You've told me you will not shop anymore for half a year, but you still can't do it. Now I will help you.
But if you have all of my cards, how can I pay for my daily life?
I will transfer you the daily spending money by internet banking.
It's ridiculous. You are not my mom.
Do you have any idea of paying all of your debts? Especially when you are still addicted to shopping like this?
But it is too inconvenient.
Well, maybe, but you have to get used to it. You don't have any choice. We will try it for a month and see the result, okay? Let's see, can you be used to it or not? And can you give up this habit or not?
All right, here is my wallet. Take it.
Thanksgiving dinner. Who is the real number one? Tom and Kathy have a Thanksgiving dinner with their family. When eating, Tom received a tough question, making him confused. Let's watch the video below and enjoy.
It's been a long time since we've been to Daddy's house.
Yes, we visited them during the summer holiday.
I really like Thanksgiving Day.
Me too.
Should we buy a turkey for Mom?
Nope, she texted me that Bella will buy it.
Is there anyone coming today?
Of course, yes. Today is Turkey Day, you know. Everyone will gather with their family to have a big dinner.
So there are Lisa, Eddie, and Bella, right?
Yes, I am so happy that you still remember Eddie. You have never met him yet.
We are friends on WhatsApp. Today will be a great time.
I miss them so much.
You can meet them in 20 minutes. No worries.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm home. Hello, sweetie. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Mom.
Where is my daddy? He is in the garden. There is some wild grass, so he is plucking them up. I bought some wine and fruit. Thank you. Come in. Everyone is inside. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Kathy. You look so pretty. Long time no see. Is everything good? Yes, of course. Where are Eddie and Bella? Eddie is in the garden with Daddy. And Bella? She is on the way. Oh, she should tell me then. We can pick her up on our way. No worries. She's fine. She should be faster. If not, we can be late for dinner. I think I should help Mom in the kitchen. Tommy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Do you need any help here?
No, you should help Daddy. You also should check the car and some furniture for Dad. He always forgets them and I am so nervous.
Okay, I see.
Hello, girls. Hi, Bella. Long time no see. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I just met you last week. Come in. We should be faster. It's late now. Oh, wait, Bella. Where is the turkey? You said you would buy it. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. Wait a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Did you forget it? You are going to ruin our Thanksgiving. Be quiet. Let's see what she says. I bought it yesterday, I swear. But I think I forgot it in the cab. Oh my! Should we buy a new one? But it takes a lot of time. Are you serious? What should we do now? Do you have the number of the driver? I think. Yes. Let me check. Hopefully he hasn't gone too far. Got it. Hello?
Hi, who is that?
I'm Bella. You just dropped me around 10 minutes ago.
Yes, what happened? Do you want me to pick you up later?
No. I think I'll leave my Thanksgiving turkey in your car.
Really?
Yes. Can you please come back to the previous address?
Are you serious? Turkey is the most important thing in Thanksgiving dinner. Please.
Okay, but you have to pay the fee.
Absolutely. Thanks so much. While we are waiting for him, we can make some cakes and other dishes. Okay, hope he will arrive soon. Girls, why are you gathering here? We have a lot of things to do. Come in. Okay. We will start with the turkey. Mommy, I'm so sorry. What? Bella, don't say that you forgot to buy it. No, I did, but it is on the way here. 15 more minutes. Why? She forgot it in the cab. Oh my God. Cool down, Mom. The driver is coming back. Don't ruin our Thanksgiving day. Absolutely not. We can prepare all ingredients first. Okay, let's do it. Come in. Dinner is ready.
Oh my! Look at the roasted turkey. It's so amazing. Guess who did it?
Mommy, definitely. She is a master in roasted turkeys, chicken, and fish. I think Mommy is a master in using an oven. All her dishes are really good.
Guess who this pumpkin pie is? Kathy?
Good answers, Tommy.
She always makes it for me in our house.
Lucky boy. She rarely cooks anything for me. Come on, Mommy. That's true, Tom. A lazy girl, but I love all her dishes. She makes food to die for. Enjoy the meal.
Bon appetit! Wow, I really love this roasted turkey. So juicy and the skin crisped up so nicely.
Mom has her own special recipes.
I like the smell of rosemary.
Me too.
It's so good. It is very moist and flavorful.
Do you want to have more, Tom?
I'm so full, so just a bit, please.
Okay.
I think Tom really likes that turkey.
I think so. Tom, is it delicious?
Yes. Wow. Jackpot. #1. This is one of the best turkeys I have ever eaten.
Kathy also roasted delicious turkey, didn't she?
Yes, she is #1 also. Her dishes are awesome, She seems to be a master chef.
Come on, Tom. #1 is the only one in the world. It cannot be both Mom and Kathy. So, who is the real #1?
Lisa, you make him confused.
No, I just want to clarify it.
What is this atmosphere? That's a great question, Lisa. Kathy has learned everything from Mom. Thanks, Mom, for raising a great daughter and also a great wife for me as well.
Oh, thanks, Tom. Oh my God, an excellent answer.
You are so smart, Tommy. Your answer is the best.
Kathy, you have the best husband ever.
I am so jealous. I think you should get married soon.
So do I. Wow, today is a great day.
Yes, but I was so nervous with Lisa.
Why?
The question about who is the best. I was so confused at that time. I don't know why Lisa asked me that weird question.
In a million years, I have never thought you got that awesome answer. I'm so proud of you. The best answer.
Thanks, honey.
Let's go. I'm so sleepy now.
Take a nap. I will wake you up when we arrive home.
Thanks, honey.
Relax.
Drive careful. If you are sleepy, wake me up. Then I will drive.
No, I'm fine. No worries. Let's go.
Useful expressions. Dialogue 1. I am so sorry, boss. I am late again.
You are late again? I do not understand. Why are you late every day?
I am so sorry.
How do you get to work every day?
I go to the office by train.
Well, the train shouldn't be late.
My house is very far from our company. I take 3.5 hours to come here, so I cannot come to office on time.
All right, you do not explain. Come back to your seat.
I promise to come to work on time from now on.
Okay, if you're late for work one more time, you'll be deducted this month's bonus.
Yes, boss, I understand. Dialogue 2. I absolutely love what you're wearing today. Thank you. I just got this outfit the other day. Really? Where did you get it? I bought it from the Santa Anita Mall. I love your outfit right now. Well, I think you look nice today too. Thank you. I just bought these new shoes earlier today. I think that those are some really nice shoes. How much did you get them for? I got them for $40. I'm going to get a pair for myself. Dialogue 3.
Hello.
Hello. May I know who is speaking?
I am Preeti. Please, may I speak to Mina?
Oh, it's so nice to hear from you.
How are you?
I am fine. How about you?
Great. The day after tomorrow is my birthday. Please do come to the party.
That's wonderful. I'd love to be there.
Please bring your younger sister also.
What time is the party?
It starts at 6 o'clock in the evening.
I will surely come. Thanks for calling.
Looking forward to meeting you. Bye.
Bye.
Dialogue 4. Waitress,
How can I help you, sir?
I ordered my steak medium rare and it's burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry about that. I can ask our chef to prepare another one.
Okay, please do that.
Sorry again, sir. Compliments. Dialogue 1. That's a nice piece of jewelry. Do you like it? Yes, it's fantastic. Thank you very much. Where did you buy it from? I bought it during my trip to Milan last month. Dialogue 2. I absolutely love what you're wearing today. You do? I just bought this outfit a couple of days ago. Seriously, it looks really nice on you. Thank you. Dialogue 3. You have an excellent command of the English language.
Thank you for your kind words.
It's not meant as a compliment. Where did you learn it, I mean?
An online friend taught me.
Dialogue 4. I think that you look very cute today.
Is that right? Thanks.
I really like that outfit.
Thanks. I think you look nice today too.
Thank you. I just got these shoes today.
Really? What kind of shoes are they?
These are called All-Star Chuck Taylors.
I really like those. How much did they cost?
They were about $40.
Dialogue 5.
You look wonderful in that new dress. Do you really think that? I just tell the truth.
Dialogue 6.
What a great job you have done with this project.
Thanks, I needed that. Shopping. Dialogue 1. Excuse me, can you help me?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm seeking a leather belt for males.
What do you think about this belt?
I really like this. Is it okay if I try it on?
Of course, you can try it on. How does it fit?
Okay, it really suits me.
Dialogue 2. I am looking for a red wine sweater.
Take a look at this one, ma'am.
Can I try it on somewhere?
Sure, there's a fitting room right over there. Please let me know if you require a different size.
The color is so beautiful. I'll take it.
Yeah, both popular design and color fit you very much.
Can I pay with my card?
Of course. Welcome back again. Dialogue 3.
Good day, ma'am.
Hello. Please show me the style of Zara dress this winter.
What color do you want?
Brown or black?
What size do you normally wear?
44.
What about this dress? Do you think it's good?
Oh, it's lovely. I'm going to try it on.
Okay, the changing rooms are located over there. How does it fit?
The hue is appealing to me, but I'm worried the dress is too big for me. Could you kindly get me a smaller size?
Not an issue. I'll bring you a 42. How does that fit?
Great.
That dress really suits you.
Dialogue 4.
Good morning. What do you want to buy?
Yeah, I'm looking for a suit for a man.
Okay, now follow me. Please have a look at these, sir. The pattern is popular at present.
How does this suit look on me?
I suggest you buy this.
Dialogue 5.
Hello, I am looking for a pair of high shoes. What about these shoes? Oh, they're so fashionable. Can I try this on? Sure. What size shoes do you normally wear? 38. This is a number 38. Any good? No, not really. It's the wrong size. It's too close. I need a larger size. Okay, I'll find you a 39. What colors are popular this season? Gray and deep crimson.
Dialogue 6.
What do you want to buy?
I've brought this dress back to exchange it.
May I ask why you're returning them?
I bought them for my daughter, but it's the incorrect size.
Okay, you want to exchange or you want to return?
I'd like to give it back.
Do you keep the receipt?
It's right here.
Thank you very much. Please sign here. Here's the $52 you paid.
Thank you kindly.
Dialogue 7. Hello, how are you? Great, thank you very much. How can I help you? I purchased this sweater for my husband 2 days ago. However, it is in the incorrect color. No problem. Do you want to exchange it or return it?
I want to exchange it.
Certainly. Please leave this sweater here, and I'll take a different color sweater in exchange for you.
Thank you very much.
I like your wristwatch. Do you truly believe that? It appeals to me as well. When I was traveling from Paris, I acquired it from a duty-free shop. It looks very expensive. How many are there? I just had to pay 300 euros. The initial cost was 490 euros. Still overpriced for me. At the restaurant. Dialogue 1. I'll have the tomato soup to start and the roast beef with mashed potatoes and peas. Would you like something to drink? Please have a glass of Red House wine and a small bottle of still mineral water.
Sure, I'll bring it shortly.
Thanks.
Dialogue 2. I'm thinking Caesar salad with shrimp for an appetizer, and grilled salmon with vegetables for the main course.
Would you like to drink something? We have fruit juice, soda, wine, and tea.
Give me 1 orange juice and 1 teacup.
Do you need anything else?
No, thanks. Dialogue 3. Please, filet mignon with French fries for me and salmon steak with rice for my partner.
What about a glass of wine?
Could you please show us the wine list?
Sure, it's right here.
Please bring us a bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon 2004.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Dialogue 4. Would you like to see the dessert menu? Sure. Tonight's dessert specials include chocolate mousse cake and a spicy rum apple crisp. I would love the apple crisp. Okay, I'll be right back with your desserts. Dialogue 5.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm full. Can I have the bill?
Yes, this is your bill. Please check it. Thank you, but could you please direct me to the ladies' room? Ma'am, this way. Dialogue 6. Please, a ribeye steak with baked potatoes for me and a beef fillet with garlic butter and french fries for my companion.
Would you like something to drink?
I'd like wine. What kinds are there?
Here is the wine list.
I'll take this.
Would you like anything for dessert?
That's enough. Dialogue 7.
The spaghetti looks really good, but I think the pasta is better. What would you recommend?
I recommend the lasagna. It's excellent.
That sounds great. I'll have that.
Fine. What would you like to drink?
I'll have water.
Would you like to see the dessert menu?
No, thanks. Can we have the bill, please?
Here's your bill. At the bar.
Dialogue 1. Can you tell me where your wine list is?
The wine list is posted right there on the board.
Can we order a mixed drink in this restaurant?
We can make a number of mixed drinks at our bar.
I'm not sure what I want. Do you have any house specials?
Our house special is our Cuervo Gold Margarita.
I would love a margarita right now. That is what I'm going to order.
Dialogue 2.
Please, orange martini for the lady and a Johnny Walker red for me.
Johnny Walker is straight or on the rocks?
On the rocks, please.
Yes, sir. Dialogue 3.
Get me a vodka with 2 ice cubes and my companion drinks a glass of Beck's, please.
Wait for a second, sir. Dialogue 4.
You seem too tired. Was it a bad night? Yeah, I drank 2 glasses of beer before my friend made me a shot of vodka. We eventually got intoxicated. I'm currently suffering from a severe hangover. Don't overdo it.
At the airport. Dialogue 1. How much will it be? This ticket is $150. Oh, no, do you have anything cheaper? I am sorry, but no, not on such short notice. That is the lowest price I can get you if you want to leave today. Dialogue 2. What is the price of that? It is 120 euros. Is that the best price you can give me? How about 100 euro? That's my last offer. Okay. Dialogue 3. What is the cost of this woman's scarf? $45, ma'am. Can you make it lower? No way, ma'am. It's made of silk and is entirely handcrafted. $45 is a reasonable price. What if I get 2? Will you offer me a discount if I buy 2 scarves? Okay, 2 scarves for $80. You won. Dialogue 4.
I am worried that I will not have enough cash. Can I buy by credit?
I'm afraid not, sir. There's a cash machine not far away.
Could you tell me how to go there?
Go ahead until you reach a junction and turn left. Dialogue 5. Can you tell me the price of this hat? It costs $18. That's more than I can really afford, but I'll take it. But do you accept card payments? I'm sorry, but we do accept wire transfers, ma'am. I see.
Dialogue 6. Could you take me to the airport, please? Bang the door, please. How much is it? $60, sir.
Dialogue 7. I've got to get to the center square.
Get in, please.
How long does it take to the center square?
Approximately 10 minutes.
How much?
€15.
Here's the fare and keep the change.
Thank you very much.
Dialogue 8. Please tell me how to go to the metro.
Continue straight ahead, then turn left.
How long will it be?
It's just 5 minutes.
Dialogue 9. Excuse me, I'm trying to get to Downing Street. Can you show me the way? Turn left at the intersection and the building is on the right. Thank you very much. Dialogue 10. Excuse me, where is McDonald's? Can you tell me, please? Go straight on till you see the hospital, then turn left. Thanks. Dialogue 11.
Please excuse me. What is the best transport for me to go to the train station?
You should take a taxi.
How far away is it?
It's about 5 minutes from here.
Thank you.
Dialogue 12. Would you call me a taxi, please? I'm going to the Golden Hotel.
You should use the subway. Today's traffic is terrible.
Dialogue 13. Please excuse me. Please tell me how to get to the airport.
To get to the airport, you should use the metro.
Hotels. Dialogue 1.
I have a reservation under the name of Smith.
Could I see your ID, please, sir? Room 321 on the 3rd floor. Here is your room key, sir.
Is smoking permitted in the room?
No, you can only smoke outside, and you must leave a deposit of $100 US.
Okay.
Dialogue 2. I just returned from Paris. Was it a pre-planned vacation? Yes, it includes round-trip airfare, a 4-day stay at the Le Méridien Hotel on half-board with buffet breakfast and supper, and excursions. Le Méridien is an excellent hotel. Did you enjoy your room?
It was a basic room with a large bathroom, a hairdryer, satellite TV, a table phone, a minibar, and coffee-making equipment.
So, what about the hotel? What amenities did the hotel provide?
There was a fitness center on the 15th floor. Dialogue 3. How much does a 1-minute call to Russia cost?
It costs $5.
Dialogue 4. Is there room service? Please put a cappuccino and a bottle of water for me.
What is the number of your room?
134.
Sir, we'll be there in 10 minutes.
Is it okay if I sign it in my room?
Sure, sir.
Dialogue 5. Please excuse me. I'd like to view the shuttle bus timetable.
Here you are, sir.
I stayed at a really good hotel in Egypt when I visited there. I received a room with a view of the sea.
Great. What was the hotel's name?
Hotel Paradise. Dialogue 6. I'm sorry, but I need to switch rooms.
Can you tell me what is the issue with your room?
The furniture is shattered and the air conditioner is damaged. Dialogue 7.
Hello, I'd like to know if it's possible for me to move to a different room.
Is there something wrong with your room?
I paid for a sea view and expected to get one, but all I got was a city view.
I apologize for that. Let me check our room availability. Alright, we can give you another room on the 5th floor. Dialogue 8. Hello, the water heater is not working.
Sir, what is the number of your room?
543.
Sir, I'll settle that in 5 minutes.
Dialogue 9. Hello, could you please put me in touch with room 345?
Could you kindly tell me the name of the visitor?
Ivanov Anatoly.
I'm sorry, but the line is busy.
Beach and Spa. Dialogue 1.
Do you enjoy water sports?
Yes, I'm really into it. I enjoy wakeboarding and skiing towelable tubes.
Well, it's all dangerous sports.
No, not at all. Wakeboarding and skiing towelable tubes are both enjoyable activities that just need some technique and effort.
Do you enjoy scuba diving?
I do not know. I have never tried to play that sport.
You should give it a go. You may go scuba diving with a guide.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. Actually, I enjoy fishing. Dialogue 2.
Yesterday, I got sunburned.
You should use sunscreen and should stand in the shade or under a tree.
Well, I know a spa that has a very good skin resurfacing treatment.
That's great. Tell me the name of that spa. And I can also get a manicure and a pedicure. Dialogue 3.
I've just spent 3 hours in this spa. I received a facial treatment, a full body massage, and fragrant sea salt baths.
Sounds great. Do you feel better now?
Definitely. I feel like I'm in heaven.
After skincare, remember to avoid too much exposure to the sun. Use some protection. Safe hours are from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. and after 2 p.m. Call your doctor if you get a sunburn. Dialogue 4.
I suppose I'll have my face cleaned today.
A honey massage is something you should try.
Does that cause skin allergies or not?
Don't worry, it is very safe because it has no chemicals. Renting and using a car. Dialogue 1. Hello, I'd like to rent a car, please.
Certainly. What type of car would you like?
What options do I have?
Well, we have all kinds of cars available, from small size to SUV. You just need to take your pick.
All right, just compact.
The vehicle would be a Ford Focus sedan. How long do you need the car?
I think a week or so. I'll be staying in the city for a week and I'll be needing it for commuting.
Okay, could you kindly show me your driver's license?
Here you are. Do you need anything else from me?
Yes, please sign the form. You can get the key from reception.
And what if something goes wrong with the car?
Simply dial this toll-free number, and our roadside help crew will be on their way to you in less than a half hour.
Thank you.
Dialogue 2. Hi, hello. My name is Linda. I'm renting a car from you, and I'm having a problem with it.
Hello. Could you please provide me with your reservation number? It is located on the upper right corner of your rental agreement.
The number is JD325.
Can you describe it in more detail?
I've got a flat tire.
Are you okay, ma'am? Have you pulled over to the curb yet?
I'm okay, but I'm a bit hurry. I want you to call a mechanic to fix it.
Yes, stay there. We'll locate you, and our roadside support team will be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Dialogue 3.
When you travel, do you generally rent a car?
Yes, and I did that the last time I was in France.
What was it like? A great experience?
Yeah, it was fantastic.
What was the rental company's name?
Lux Motor.
I leased a vehicle for 4 days while traveling in Italy.
Was it pricey?
No, I only paid 400 euros.
Dialogue 4.
We've run out of gas and need to stop at a petrol station.
What can I do for you?
Fill it up, please. And can you tell me how far is Kentucky from here?
It's about 100 miles from here.
What's the best way to get there?
Take the 95 highway. That will take you all the way to Kentucky.
Thanks. And how much?
All done. That'll be $46. Dialogue 5. You're going far too quickly.
How fast is this? I'm still going 60 miles per hour.
Come on, the speed limit on this road is 55 miles per hour.
Huh? Really? I'll slow down now.
You should do that if you don't want to be caught by the police.
Thanks for the reminder. If caught, the police will find a lot of money.
That's right. You can even have your driver's license revoked. Going out. Dialogue 1.
Hi, Anna. Long time no see. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm great too. Do you have any plans tonight?
No, not really. Why?
You know, it's been a long time since we have met each other. Why don't we go out for dinner or something?
Dinner? That sounds great. What time?
Around 6 o'clock.
Okay. Can you come and pick me up?
Okay, I'll pick you up.
See you tonight.
Bye. Have a good day.
Dialogue 2.
I received 2 seats for a cocktail reception. Would you like to come?
When will that happen?
Tomorrow evening at 7 p.m.
Where?
The nightclub at the hotel.
I will go there.
Okay, we'll meet at the door.
Dialogue 3.
Do you have some free time tomorrow morning?
Yes, I don't have a plan for tomorrow.
What do you think if we go out together?
That's great! What do you think if we go for coffee together?
That's a great idea. I know a great cafe.
Where is it?
15A, New Orleans, Louisiana. The cappuccino coffee there is great.
Great! I really like cappuccino. See you at 8 a.m.?
Okay, see you.
Dialogue 4.
Let's go on a safari tomorrow.
That sounds fun. When do we depart?
We will depart early in the morning and we will be back at 10 p.m.
How much does it cost per person?
$150. Lunch and dinner are included.
Numerals and time. Dialogue 1. What age are you?
I'm 25.
What is the age of your girlfriend?
She's 3 years younger than me. She is 22 years old.
Dialogue 2. How old are you?
I'm 32 years old.
What is your wife's age?
She and I are the same age.
Do you have any children?
We have a girl that is 8 years old.
Dialogue 3.
Have you ever visited New York?
Yes, I did reside there from 1999 to 2002.
I visited Australia 3 years ago.
That was 3 years ago? In 2006?
Exactly.
Dialogue 4.
How far did you have to go to get to the hotel?
Approximately 2 hours. The traffic was terrible.
What time did you begin?
Approximately 6 a.m.
Because I always want to go shopping. Shopping is one of the most popular hobbies of girls. However, a shopaholic can face unpredictable troubles. Let's watch this video and learn about one of these problems of a shopping lover girl. Hello? Is anybody there?
Hello, you are?
My name is Sarah, and I will live together with you from today. You must be Mark, right?
Oh, I heard Linda talk about you. Yes, I'm Mark. Nice to meet you and welcome to our home. You look so tired. Would you like to drink some water? Let me bring you a glass of water.
Thank you, Mark. You're so kind. But first, I have to take my luggage and my package into my room. Could you show me where my new room is?
Yes, Sarah. Let me help you with this. Your room is on the second floor on the left side of the stairs.
Okay.
Let's do it now.
Thank you so much, Mark.
You're welcome. Can you introduce more about yourself?
Yes, of course. I'm 23 years old and I'm from Oxford. I'm currently a teacher.
I knew it. Your accent is so good.
And how about you, Mark?
I'm also 23 years old and I'm a technology engineer. I'm from Norwich City.
Oh, Mark. By the way, where's Linda? I haven't seen her when I came here.
I don't know where my sister is, too. She goes out early in the morning. I guess that she may be shopping mall and looking for sale items here. Linda is a big fan of shopping. Oh, she backs home.
Hello, Linda. I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you. Hi, Sarah. Welcome to our family. Sorry, I couldn't be home this morning to take you home. I have to buy some things in the shopping mall. They are sale off at an attractive price. No problem, Linda. Mark helped me a lot. You seem to buy many things, right? Yes, some beautiful dresses and cosmetics. By the way, how do you feel about this house? Yes, I love the house. It's so large and tidy. My room is awesome too. I'm so glad to hear that. Now take a rest, Sarah. You must be tired from this morning. I also have to prepare something in the afternoon. Okay, bye, Linda. Hi, I would like to pay for this dress. Yes, please. Your dress cost is $300. Would you like to pay in cash or by card? By cash, please. Here's your money. Okay, let me pack your dress, please. Oh, is your store hiring employees? Yes, we're looking for saleswoman position. Would you like to apply? By the way, I'm Rachel, sales manager in this store. My name is Linda. Could you give me the job details, or can you describe this job for me, please? I'm free now and I fairly need a job. Oh, I forgot. You can't do this job if you're still a student. We only hire full-time saleswomen. Yes, I've graduated in 3 years. So your working hour will be divided into 2 shifts, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. You'll have a day off per week. You'll receive a free meal and also a revenue bonus if you have excellent performance. We'll talk about your salary after you apply for this job. So, would you like to work in our store? Yes, I agree. Please tell me more about this position in your store. Okay, first, please give me more of your information.
Wow, what a sumptuous meal. Who made it?
It's me. I had to spend 3 hours preparing for them. I make sure these dishes are the best food you've ever eaten. Wow, Linda, do you often make a lot of dishes for a meal like this?
No, Sarah, I've never seen Linda prepare such a big meal before.
Come on, Mark. So, Linda, do you have good news? You're right, Sarah. Who can guess what it is?
Did you buy a new shirt at a good price?
No, Mark, you're wrong. Did you win a prize for something you bought? No, Sarah. Okay, now I'll reveal the reason for this big meal. I'm going to work in a clothing store in a shopping mall as a saleswoman. I start working full-time there from tomorrow. Oh, that's great, Linda. Congratulations, and hope your new work will make you happy.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. Congratulations, sister.
Thank you, my family. Okay, it's time for enjoying our meal.
Here's to new Linda's job. Cheer!
Cheer! Wow, this beefsteak is so yummy. It's very soft and very tasty.
You should also try this chicken fried. I just ate it and it tastes wonderful.
All the dishes are delicious, believe me. So, Linda, what is the store you work for? It's Neela, a clothing store for women in the shopping mall.
Is that the store where you often purchase in?
Yes, it is.
Do you have any days off in the week?
Yes, 1 day per week.
Why did you decide to work in this shop?
Oh, let me tell you. I saw a recruitment poster when I was paying for my new dress. I asked the manager immediately, and after a while, I agreed to start working there. You're so lucky, Linda. Thank you. Keep enjoying this meal. We still have many things to eat.
Okay, Linda.
Oh, Linda, don't cry, please. What happened to you? Sarah, I just got fired. I'm so sad and disappointed now.
I'm so sorry to hear that. But could you tell me the reason for it?
Yes, tell us all and you may feel better after that. I and my manager made a short conversation. She said that she had to fire me for this saleswoman position because I quit my shift without asking her permission.
Has she ever announced you before?
Yes, one time, but I think she just was kidding. Linda, why did you go out during your shift? Because our store did not have any customer at this time. I went to another shop to buy some sale-off items. My manager checked the camera and she detected it.
Oh no, Linda. It was an unacceptable reason. You're so reckless.
Linda, you should not be sad anymore. I believe that you'll find another suitable job soon.
However, I think you should change your current shopping habits.
You might be a shopaholic, and that's bad for you.
It's also the main reason that makes you lose your job, right?
Yes, I see. Thank you for your advice. I promise that I will reduce my shopping time and find a new job immediately. So, who wants to drink something tonight with me?
That's a great idea.
Okay, let's prepare for it. A younger sister or a younger brother? That was a lovely day in the winter in New York. I felt not good. I had missed my period for 2 weeks. Recently, I always had symptoms of vomiting and fatigue. Max, I think I'm pregnant.
Oh my god, really? Wow, I'm happy beyond words. Did you use a pregnancy test kit?
Not yet, honey, but the symptoms are the same as when I was pregnant with Anne. I want to go to the hospital to check exactly, though. It will be my 3rd pregnancy. It is serious.
I have a shift off tomorrow. I'll take you to the hospital. Can you ask for a day off tomorrow?
Yes, that's fine. I'll book an appointment. I'm quite nervous now.
Everything will be fine, honey. If you get pregnant, it's a gift from God.
We were quite nervous because we had 2 small kids already. The older sister was Anne, 9 years old, and the younger brother was Finn, 5 years old. The day after, we went to the hospital to check. I was indeed pregnant. That evening, I prepared a hearty meal to announce it. Kids, today I have a big piece of news for you guys.
Big news? Did you buy a scooter for me or something? For me, it's just important news.
Finn, when you get an A score in math, I will consider buying it for you.
That sucks. Mommy, what is the news? Good news or bad news? Hopefully it's a good one. Today I had a lot of bad news.
Oh dear, what happened with you?
Jimmy rejected her invitation to her party. Ha ha. Shut up, Finn.
Oh dear,
Why do you shout at my face? 'Cause you're such a big mouth. I don't want to talk about Jimmy anymore, Mommy.
Okay, everyone. Please keep quiet and listen to Mommy.
Kids, I got pregnant. You guys will have a younger sibling.
Are you kidding me? Really, Mom? Wow!
Yes, kids, the baby will come next July.
Oh my god, I can't believe that I'll have a younger brother. Hey, Finn, we don't know if the baby is a boy or a girl. I think she's a baby girl. No way, Anne. Why must the baby be a baby girl?
Come on, kids. Though the baby is a boy or girl.
No, Daddy, I'm sure it's a baby boy. Then he'll play Superman games with me. I'll make a carton of armor for him. Will he have blonde hair like me? It's so hard to camouflage, but I'm a master in it. I will help him out. Haha, Finn, the baby girl is better. She will not be naughty like you. Baby girls are cute and lovely. Oh, my princess. I'll give her all my dolls. I'm pretty sure that she likes them. Hey, shut up, Anne.
Come on, kids.
Who allows you to use these words with me?
Stop fighting. You guys have to love the baby, though the baby is a boy or a girl.
No, I just like a younger brother. Yeah, the baby girl is better. Look, Daddy, baby girl will not be stubborn like Finn. I can't bear him anymore.
Though the baby is still your sibling, right?
I don't care.
Listen to me, kids. Boy or girl is not the important matter. The baby still loves you guys. Honey, where's Finn and Anne?
Sit down, Bay. Finn is playing over there, and Anne went back to her room. I'm not sure what she's doing.
Honey, I think we should talk with them directly to handle that problem.
Do you think it will work?
We should try. We haven't even tried, so how do we know?
All right, Bay. I think you should talk with Finn. He always listens to you. Then I'll go to Anna's room now.
Deal, honey. What are you doing, Finn?
Nothing, Mom.
Oh, your toys are so cool. They're gifts from Grandma on New Year's Eve, right?
Yes, they are.
Listen, Finn, I know you really love to have a younger brother, but we cannot choose a younger brother or a younger sister. If the baby is a girl, she can still play Superman with you.
How?
She can be a superwoman. You have seen that movie, right? Or Captain Marvel? They're girls, aren't they?
Yes, they're super cool.
That's right. So promise me, you'll never fight with Anne about that problem anymore. Never, okay?
Okay, never.
Good boy.
But can you buy a new scooter for me, please?
You have to ask Daddy about that. Now I have to read my magazine.
Anne, may I come in?
Sure, Daddy. I'm just doing the puzzle.
Oh, it's almost completed. You're a star, Anne.
So.
Why don't you like your younger brother, Anne?
I want to have a younger sister. Girls are cuter than boys. Look, Daddy, Finn is so naughty. I can't bear it.
Why don't you try playing with him?
But
You are his sister, so you should yield to him. You should play with him first, and then he will be nice to play with your games.
okay, I will try one day.
Boys or girls are not a matter. You are siblings. They will always love you the way you do. Did you get me?
Yes, I see, Daddy. When will we celebrate a baby gender reveal party?
Next 2 months. Now the baby is so little, the doctor cannot know.
Excellent. I am so excited about it.
Yes, me too. Can I play with you?
Absolutely.
2 months later. Anne, Finn, come here.
Coming, Mommy. What's up, Mom?
This is a small baby gender reveal party.
Oh, really? Did you know?
Yes, I did.
Ready? Are you ready to find out?
Yes, what is it?
Okay, it's a mystery box. Open the box.
Let's do it together.
Pull all the balloons out. What is the color?
It's pink!
Yeah, it's pink. Pink.
It's a girl kid.
Yeah.
What do you think, Finn?
So. Not happy at all.
Come on. You told me that you still love her, didn't you?
Yes, I did, but why is it a girl?
Because God gave her to us, darling.
A girl, not a boy?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Well, okay. I will try training her to be a superwoman. The mission is hard, but I can try.
I believe in you, Finn.
Here you are.
Anna and Max had a younger sister. Though Finn was not very happy, but we were still looking forward to the baby coming. We love her so much, and she'll also love us back. In the flea market. A flea market is an outdoor place where merchants sell used items. It's often seasonal. People go there to buy things at lower prices. Watch this video and learn more about flea markets. Dialogue 1. Interesting things in a flea market. The weather is so nice today. Tracy, why did you bring me here?
Oh, Joey, you said that your TV is broken and you didn't have enough money to buy a new one. So, I took you here to purchase a new TV.
In a flea market?
Yes, let's find a place for electronic equipment.
I'm not sure, Tracy. I don't think the items in there are of good quality. They have used items.
Don't worry. I bought many things there, and they are still good. You just need to be more careful when selecting the products.
Okay, let's go now. Wow, Tracy! It's the first time I've come to a flea market. There are a lot of things here.
Yes, Joey. You can find many useful items for yourself, such as shoes, furniture, clothes, and so on.
Do you know who is playing the guitar? This song is so vibrant.
I don't know. People often perform musical instruments here.
Here we are. This is an electronics store for you. Let's select the TV you want. Yeah, I see it. That black TV over there may suit me. Excuse me, can you introduce this TV?
Okay. I just bought it last month and it still works well. You can access the internet on this TV and also watch reality movies on it.
Why are you selling it?
My son bought a better TV and I don't need to use that. He didn't know I just purchased a new one.
It means that this TV is like new. Okay, let me check. I think it's okay. Is this TV still under warranty?
Of course. I'll give you all the warranty information when you buy it.
So, do you want it? Yeah, I like it. Okay, I'll buy it. Dialog 2. Bargain for the price. Okay, Kevin. How much does this TV cost?
When I first bought it in the supermarket, the price was $500. So I want to sell it for $450.
Wow, Kevin. I think that price is too high. You've used it for a month before selling it here. Can you lower the price, please?
I swear that this TV is still like a new one. You can check it carefully before deciding to buy it.
Yes, I know its quality is still good, but the price is still too high for me.
So, how much can you pay for it?
I'd like to buy it for $300. I think it's a reasonable price for both of us.
Yeah, I also think this price is okay.
No, that is too low. I can't sell it to you for this price.
How about $350?
Let me think. Okay, deal.
Your money is here, $350.
Thank you. Do you want to buy anything else? I still have radios and a refrigerator.
No thanks, I just need this TV.
Congratulations, Joey. You bought a good TV at a nice price.
Could you help me pack this TV and bring it to my car? I can't do it by myself.
Of course I'll help you. Where's your car?
It's in the South Car Park. Thank you. Dialog 3. Good price for products.
Are you tired, Tom? We've gone through almost the whole market, but you still haven't bought anything. Yes, Jim. I still have to buy something to decorate my living room. I see an antique store over there. They may have items that you need. Okay, let's go there. Hold on. I think we should drink something first. What do you want to drink? Coke or mineral water? One Coke, please.
Good morning. What can I help you with?
I want to buy something to decorate my house. Do you have any recommendations?
It must be a landscape picture. Please come here to select one of them easier.
Okay, let me see. Come in, Jim. Wow, your pictures look so beautiful. The scenery is exceptional.
Thank you.
I can just select one picture among them because my living room is enough space for only one. Jim, which picture would you like most?
I love this black horse picture. It's so wonderful.
Yes, I like it too, but I also love the farm picture here. It's so peaceful. Could you help us to choose one picture, my friend?
Me? Could you tell me the paint color inside your house?
It's cream color.
So, I think the dark color will suit your living room. The black horse may be better than the other one.
That makes sense. Okay, I'll buy it.
Would you like to put this vase on the table? I also think it will make your home more luxurious.
Wow, let me see. Yes, I'll take it too.
You know what? We visited almost this whole flea market and haven't bought anything. Then we buy 2 items in your store.
Your products are good. I'm satisfied with them.
Thank you, my friend. So, do you want to buy anything else?
No. How much is the cost?
$100 for the picture and $20 for the vase. $120 for both, please. I guarantee that they are real products and of good quality.
Quite cheap compared to the other antique stores. Great. Your money is here.
Okay. Thank you for buying here. Have a good day. Dialogue 4. Purchase a luxury item. Hey, Lily. Have we bought everything on the list? Yes, Jenny. Do you want to go home now? I still want to buy a handbag. My bag is too old and I need a new one. Okay. I know a place that sells many beautiful handbags. Follow me. Let's go there right now. Oh, is this small store over here? Yes, it is. Look, Lily, this bag is attractive. I love it. But we still have not come to the shop I want to show you. I know that, but I think I'll buy this bag. Don't you see that this bag is beautiful? Let me see. You're right. It looks so good. Okay, go in and ask for its information. Welcome to my shop. How can I help you two girls? I'd like to buy this bag. Let me take it out for you. You can see it more clearly. By the way, this bag also has blue and red versions. Would you like to see them all? Yes, please take it out. There are full versions of them. These are also our newest designs. I think I'll choose the red one. It's outstanding. Okay, I will pack the red bag for you. By the way, would you like to buy something else? Sorry, I just want this bag. Thank you. Okay, the cost of the bag is $500. You can pay in cash or scan a QR code as you want. I already have enough cash for it. Here's your money. Thank you for purchasing my product. I hope to see you again and have a good day. Reserving a table. Have you ever reserved a table? How can you do it? Watch the video and learn something about these situations. Situation 1. Reserving a room in a hotel. Good morning. Thank you for calling the Grand Hotel. How may I help you?
Good morning. I'd like to book a room for 3 days from the 25th of June to the 28th of June.
Yes, we can do that. What kind of room would you like?
I would like to reserve 2 double rooms in advance, and the rooms must be non-smoking.
Yes? Do you have any other requests? For example, the view or a balcony?
Yes, of course. I'd like the rooms with a sea view. I've heard that your hotel has a breathtaking view, and if the rooms have a balcony, that would be great.
Yes, let me repeat your reservation. You booked 2 double rooms, non-smoking with a sea view.
That's right. Do the rooms have internet access?
Yes, of course. It's a basic requirement of customers. All our rooms are well equipped with a good internet connection, air conditioning, heater. If you book the 5-star rooms, you can have a television as well.
That sounds good, but I just want internet access and a sea view. And non-smoking rooms.
Yes, sir. Could I know your name?
Okay, my name is John.
How can we contact you?
Via my phone number, 0567-83889.
Yes. Welcome to the Grand Hotel. If there are any changes, please contact us. We will assist you as quickly as possible.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Situation 2. Booking a table for a birthday. Good afternoon. Welcome to our star restaurant. How can I help you?
I know that your restaurant can be a birthday party venue. I'd like to make a reservation for 5th of July for my girlfriend's birthday party.
Yes, we do. You're a great boyfriend. Our restaurant has hosted many birthday nights.
I would like to have one near the window. If you have a vacancy outside, it would be great.
Yes, we do.
Great. And there's a special thing. I want to get down on one knee that day.
Wow, you mean you're going to propose to her?
Yes, it's a special gift for her, so I want to prepare everything carefully, as much as possible.
I guarantee your girlfriend will be the happiest person that day. We'll help you.
Yes, I hope she is happy.
So, you'd like to book a table for 5th of July. What time will you come?
About 7 p.m. It's the most romantic time. I would like you to help me with the decoration a bit. Please, make it romantic. And check everything carefully for me.
Of course, sir. We'll prepare decorative flowers, balloons, and candles. Do you need us to prepare the cake too?
Oh, no. I will prepare it, and that day, please turn on the music for me. Can you help me arrange the candles into a heart shape?
Yes, I remember. Now, what name will the reservation be listed under?
My name is Alex.
How can we contact you?
Here's my business card. You can contact me at this phone number on the card.
Yes, if there are any changes, please contact us. We will assist you as quickly as possible.
Thanks.
Not at all. See you on the 5th of July.
See you later.
Situation 3. Reserving a villa.
Good morning. Welcome to our sunny villa. How can I help you?
Good morning. I'd like to ask for some information about your villa.
Yes.
Well, I would like to reserve your villa. I want a villa with about 4 rooms, a spacious living room, and a big kitchen.
And what is the exact date of your arrival?
20th of June.
How long will you be staying?
I'll be staying for 3 days.
How many people is the reservation for?
There will be about 10 people.
Yes, we have one which is suitable for your requirements. It has 2 floors and a swimming pool.
Great.
Let me check if we're scheduled for that day. Ah, yes. The delegation will leave on the morning of the 19th, so we will be available for you from the 20th.
That's good. Is this villa well equipped?
Don't worry about that. We provide the best service to you. We are fully equipped with everything. Please, rest assured about the service.
Great. I've seen photos of this villa on the website, but I can visit directly to see it first. Since it's our vacation, I'd like to check out the location, furniture, and sign the agreement later.
Of course, you can make an appointment with our manager. He'll show you.
Okay, I have time next Monday, the 15th. Can I come that day?
Let me check the schedule. Well, my manager has an appointment that day. Are you free another day?
Let's see. How about the next day? 16th?
Yes, so I will make the appointment for you.
I'll come at 3 p.m.
Now, what name will the reservation be listed under?
My name is Jill.
Is there a number we can contact you at?
Yes, my cell phone number is 511-263-66.
Thank you. If you have any questions or changes, please do not hesitate to call us. We'll help you as quickly as possible.
Great. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
Situation 4. Canceling a reservation. Good afternoon, Foodie Restaurant. My name is Jenny. How can I help you?
Good afternoon. I would like to cancel our order tonight.
Yes, please give me your information.
My name is Jackson.
How about the phone number?
It's 034-995-833.
Please wait for me a minute. I'll check it out. You ordered a table at 6 p.m. on the 30th of August, and you gave us a deposit of $20.
That's right. And now I would like to cancel my order because I have an unscheduled meeting this evening. Can you help me, please?
Certainly, but according to our rules, you'll have to pay the full amount that you deposited, because we only refund the deposit when you cancel or reschedule appointments 2 days in advance.
Yes, I know. I also don't want to cancel, but I can't come because of having a busy day.
I see. And now I'll cancel your order. Thank you for using our service.
Yes, thank you.
Not at all.
Congratulations and celebrations. When people achieve their desired goal, they will hold a party to invite their loved ones and enjoy happiness together. Are you curious how they celebrate the party and how they congratulate other people? Let's watch this video and answer the question. Topic 1. Wedding Anniversary.
Who is that? Tom! Long time no see. Everyone was here. Why do you come so late? Sorry, Dad. I was quite busy today. I was also stuck in a traffic jam. Okay, no matter. Come in and enjoy our lunch. Ben and Kelly are still waiting for you to start the party. Yes, Dad, but let me wash my hands first. Okay, son, hurry up. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
No problem, Tom. Are you hungry?
Yes, Mom. Wow, there are so many dishes. Who did them?
Mom and I made them. They also have beefsteak and tomato soup, your most favorite food. Okay, let's enjoy our meal.
Happy 30th wedding anniversary, Mom and Dad. Cheers! We want to give you a bouquet. Dad, how do you feel now? I feel so happy because our family hasn't stayed together for a long time. Harley, thank you for living together and being my wife for 30 years. I love you, Harley.
Oh, James, I'm so lucky when I have an ideal husband like you. I love you too, James.
Wow, you two are so romantic. I have a present for you. Hope Mom and Dad will always be happy and in good health. Could I open it right now? Of course, Dad. Let me see. What is this? Wow, a couple of gold rings. What an awesome gift.
Thank you, son. We love it.
I also want to give you a small gift. I bought a new television for you yesterday. You can watch TV together and enjoy a romantic movie together. I still left it in my car. I will bring it in after finishing the meal.
I'm so surprised, Tom. Thank you for your meaningful gift. Dad, Mom, have you ever visited Hawaii? No, we haven't. Why did you ask this? Because I booked a 3-day, 2-night trip to Hawaii for the two of you. I hope you will enjoy this trip together and have a memorable time in Hawaii.
This is great, Kelly. I always wanted to visit Hawaii one time. Will you go with us? No, Dad, we have to go to work.
Okay, now let's drink more champagne together and talk about your life. Topic 2. Past the university. Hi, Jim.
Hello, everyone.
So, Jim, have you received your result for the university's test?
Oh, I forgot. Let me check.
How is it going, Jim?
I'm trying to access the website. It's still loading. Oh, everyone, I did it! I passed Economic University! This is my dream university when I was a kid. It means a lot to me. I'm so lucky.
No, Jim, you are totally worth it. You studied so hard and everyone believed that you will pass. I congratulate you, Jim. I hope you will study well at the new university.
Thanks, Monica. I also heard that you passed the Architect University. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. I really admire you, Jim. I also want to be an economics student like you, Jim. I wish you will meet good friends as well as have a lot of interesting experiences at university.
Thank you, Linda. Don't worry. You still have many chances to become an economics student. They are going to organize a test in the next 2 months. You should prepare for this exam carefully. You will gain what you want.
Thanks, Jim. By the way, will you celebrate a party for this occasion?
Of course. I think I will prepare a meal and invite you to come in with me. Will both of you be free this weekend?
Yes, we don't have to do anything on the weekend.
So let's go to my home on Saturday evening and enjoy my party.
That sounds great, Jim. Okay, I'll come. I'll come too. That will be a vibrant night. Topic 3. Welcome to this world, baby. Anna, you look so pale. What's the matter with you? Do you want to drink some water or eat something?
Thank you, Rachel. I'm still okay.
No, Anna, you should go to the doctor now. Let me take you there.
Don't worry, Rachel. I went to the doctor yesterday. They said that I was pregnant.
Really, Anna?
Yes.
Wow, I'm so glad to hear this. Could you tell me the baby is a boy or a girl?
I don't know. The doctor said that they will know exactly the sex of the baby next month. I'm going to hold a party to notify everyone about this. Would you like to come with us?
Of course, Anna, I will come.
Thank you for coming to our gender reveal party. Now, my husband, Ben, and I will throw this water balloon to that board. Are you ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Wow, a baby girl.
It's so wonderful. Yes, as you can see, we will have a baby girl, and her name is Katie.
Congratulations, Anna, and welcome to this world, Katie. We hope you will be beautiful, be a smart girl, and always be in good health.
Thank you so much, Rachel. Anna, wish you and your baby are always healthy and happy. Katie will definitely be a cute and obedient child. We love you, Katie. Thanks, Tim. Now, everyone, please raise your glasses to send the best wishes to our angel, Katie.
Cheers!
Topic 4. A happy couple.
Hello, Rosie. Long time no see you. I really miss you.
Yes, Ginny. We haven't met for a long time, since we graduated from university. How have you been recently?
I'm good. And how about you, Rosie? Do you have any good news?
Everything is okay. Oh, I forgot. What would you like to drink?
I want a cup of coffee, please.
Okay, I will order a coffee for you and an orange juice for myself. Wait for me a minute. Hey, Ginny. I'm going to get married to Tom next month. I'd like to invite you to our wedding at my house.
Wow, Rosie! Congratulations! You and Tom finally live together in a home. I remember that you and Tom have been a couple since you were students at the university.
Yes, Ginny. Tom is an extremely romantic and caring person.
You are so lucky, Rosie. Could you tell me, how did he propose to you?
Of course. Tom proposed to me on a beach. He prepared for it within 1 day. He made a big heart and spread roses on the beach. In the night, Tom took me to go there and proposed to me. I was so happy and surprised at this time. Then I said yes immediately. We had dinner on the beach and enjoyed this night together. That is the most romantic night of my life.
So great, Rosie. I wish I could be proposed like you.
Oh, sorry, Ginny. I have to go out now.
I will be so glad if you come to our wedding. I'll come, I promise. Bye, Rosie.
Topic 5. Buy a new car. Hi, John. Sorry I'm late because of traffic jams. No problem, John. Actually, I just came in some minutes. What do you want to eat? The food in this restaurant is very tasty. Please give me the menu here. I've never been here before. I will eat beef steak and chicken soup. Okay, Tim. Tim, I will pay for this dinner. I just buy a new car. You have a new car? Really? Yes, I bought it last week. Wow, congratulations, John. Could I see it? It's the latest car by Ford. Its color is black. I parked the car in the basement. Do you want to go out in my car after this dinner with me? Of course, John. Oh, the dishes are ready. Let's enjoy them. Cheers.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, share, comment on my video. Please, subscribe to Learn English with Jessica channel to watch more helpful videos. Goodbye.